Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Now, last stream, as usual, we completed a few quests and did a bit of just generally bumbling around, seeing what we can find. I think the most important detail is that the very last quest we finished last time was to steal an oil wagon from the local refinery in order that we can place it across some railway tracks in the hopes that the driver will see the wagon and stop. The reason given is because they don't want to be immolated. But I don't think a train colliding with an oil wagon would cause a fire, necessarily. I mean, I suppose it could do, because there is, of course, the... Oh. Interesting. Sorry, I suppose it could do, because, of course, there is the fire in the engine itself. But I don't think that necessarily follows. But anyway, the hope is the driver would see it, slow down, and then we can rob the train. And I imagine that's probably what we're going to be starting with today. So let's get into it. Wow. We were just pushed away from the fire and that was enough to cause an autosave. Anyway, what are we doing? We've got a few quests, I believe. John Marston, that's probably the quest that I was just talking about. Is that Mika? Yeah, Mika Bell. That's probably something unrelated. So yeah. Bit of a baptism by fire after... Ooh.
You seem chipper? Well, where there's life, there's hope, my friend. And? We've been thinking about our problem all wrong. All wrong. That's all. Meaning? All in good time, my friend. All in good time.
Interesting.
Always the showman.
What was I thinking? Yeah, a bit of a baptism of fire after having several days off of playing this game, but let's... Oh wait, I could have... Oh, that's contribute, not have a conversation. But I may as well start with the train robbery.
Have a seat and a swig, Arthur.
Oh, the background music reminds you of your childhood. Was that all the whistling? Yes.
John? Let's get on. Good. And you? Got everything we need. Good. I think we need another man. Charles?
I'll go get him. Meet us at the wagon when you can.
Sure.
See, Arthur? Ain't that dumb.
Next time, let the wolves eat all your brain. Then you'll be a genius.
Charming. Oh, it was the whistling. So I take it when you were growing up, people tended to whistle a lot around you.
Hi.
Where am I? What am I? Is this a shooting competition? Oh, hunting. Have I not already taken the quest, though? I mean, I could go hunting. Abigail Roberts. I'm a little confused. Bounty hunting? Uncle mentioned there might be bounties available at the Sheriff in Valentine. Oh, of course, I remember that. I'm just trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing right this moment. I know he said about getting the wagon and so on, but I assumed that meant we'd already started the quest. But I'm not seeing much evidence of that. Also, while we're here, where is... There it is.
That's my boy.
There's Mr. Morgan's bunk. Partly, but it's also that I often heard the song that was whistled. Interesting. What was the name of the song, if you recall?
Good morning.
Morning. I mean, I don't mind going off on a hunting mission.
Arthur?
It's just I thought we were already on a mission. Or maybe not. I just saw on the mini-map there was an M to the north. Oh, could it be that we're meant to meet them up here? Because this is all in white. Oh, that's the M we already knew about. That's probably it then? No, because that's Indian territory. Why would we be going there? I am confused. Let me check my progress story. Chapter 2. Pouring forth oil 2. We've done that.
Hey, Arthur.
Hey there.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Arthur.
Morning.
Hey, Arthur. Come here a minute.
Okay.
What is it?
Can I ask you a favor?
Probably not.
A
Very
fisherman.
funny. Would you do something with Jack? He seems kind of down. All this upheaval can't have been easy on the poor kid.
Why? Because I'm your preferred nursemaid?
Because he likes you and, well, you know his father's useless.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right, must be Charles Smith who we invited along on the train robbery. I'm still not entirely clear on how we continue that quest. We seem to have picked up a different quest. Not that I'm complaining. I mean, perhaps we go back to where the wagon is parked. I think they were suggesting something along those lines.
What you up to?
Playing,
Anything fun?
I guess.
You want to come fishing with me?
Fishing?
Sure. You're... It's about time that you started to earn your keep.
Okay,
Good. Let's go get your pole then. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do. Uncle Jose made me one.
Good. Well, let's go get it then. Go catch us some fish.
Yeah.
I guess we're fishing then. Mount your horse.
Lift you on when you're ready.
It just vanished.
All right. Hold on tight.
So, where are we going?
Just down to the river near.
What's this? Fishing rod. I mean, okay, I was expecting I was expecting a little more information in keeping with other compendium entries, but okie doke.
You shouldn't go too far from camp.
Oh, okay.
You feeling better? I know you was a little sick.
Oh, I'm fine.
You're a brave kid.
So, just like you.
Well,
I don't know about brave. I ain't much of a kid no more. Well, your mama might disagree. Her and a few other women, I guess.
What do you mean?
I'm just talking silly. It's been a tough few weeks up in that snow.
I like the snow.
Yes, but not like that.
When are we going back to the other camp?
The one near Blackwater?
Yeah.
Well, we're not. This is our spot. For now, anyway. Why?
I forgot a storybook there. We left so quick.
Well, I'm sure someone can get you another storybook.
Really? When?
Well, we'll see. Got fish to catch first. All right? This looks as good a spot as any.
Where should we stand, Uncle Arthur?
Down by the shore. Come on, follow me.
You show me where, Uncle Arthur.
Calls him
By
uncle.
the water there? You mean?
Hold tab and tap
Are you
R to use
waiting
this
for
item
something?
wheel. Oh, sorry, to use the item wheel. Huh. I don't know if I had that before, but I do now.
First, we need some bait.
A telescopic fishing rod? In 1899, really?
Are you okay there, Uncle Arthur?
Tab to use bait. Attract smaller fish such as rock, bass and bluegill. No bait. You have no bait on your hook, so cannot catch a fish. Bobber fishing bread bait. Attract smaller fish. Corn bait. Attract smaller fish. Huh. Okay, let's go for some rock bass.
I'm gonna use some cheese.
Cheese?
Smellier the better. Now, cast your line. Swing the rod back over your shoulder and bring it forward in a smooth motion. Use your wrist, not your elbow.
I am holding right click. Okie doke.
Like that?
That's it, good. All we do now, Jack, is wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
Well, if you feel the tip of your fishing rod just twitching, don't yank it yet. That just means one's nibbling. If you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait, so yank hard to hook it.
Something's tugging at your rod, Uncle Arthur.
You were too slow trying to hook the fish.
Damn it, didn't get him.
Bad
Fair enough.
luck.
Oh, what a lovely lad.
Bite. Look,
There, got him.
pull him in.
Use side to side. Hold space to reel in the fish while it's tied and press R to increase reeling speed.
You see him fighting there, Jack? That's when you gotta be careful. You'll break the line. Best to wear him out first before you try to reel him in. Now seems like he's taking a rest now. I'm gonna try reeling him in nice and steady.
Excellent.
Look, Jack, it's a bluegill. It's almost as small as you. We should really throw these smaller ones back. Give them a chance to grow up a bit.
I said £14 though. That is not small for a fish.
Can I take a break from fishing? I want to make something.
Okay.
Press D to quick equip cheese or hold tab.
I'm gonna pick some of those red flowers. I'll be right back.
Right, let's try it again.
I like the look of that spot. Whoop, think I got one.
That's it. It's space to reel it in, isn't it?
Oh, this one's a red-fin pickerel. Not bad.
Interesting. Red-finned pickerel. Inhabiting rivers all over the south, red-finned pickerel are very small and easy to catch. Red-finned pickerel predators and prefer all food baits, especially bread, over man-made lures. They are most active in warm, sunny days. People say that a legendary red-finned pickerel dwells somewhere near the Thieves' Landing. Alright, I'll make a note of that. So there are legendary fish in this game as well. Legendary redfin near Thieves' Landing. Bluegill is a small freshwater fish often preyed upon by muskie and bass. They are quite easily caught using food bait such as cheese. Bluegill prefer open water and are found in lakes and rivers all over the country. They are particularly active during rain. Fishermen around Scarlet Meadows tell tales of a legendary bluegill. Legendary bluegill. Scarlet Meadows. Noted. We'll throw it back. Oh, apparently that's making me more honourable.
Boring, Uncle Arthur.
So I could kill a man in cold blood, but as long as I let enough fish go, I'm considered honourable. We have not found a rock bass yet, have we?
You can get food for days,
Really?
if you're lucky. But until then, you just sit, wait, try not to work. It's good for you,
It's good for you?
I guess.
Huh.
Oops, that was too soon.
You gotta stick at things, Jack.
I know. You've got a bite, Uncle Arthur?
Got one, Jack.
That I do. Rock bass, also known as red-eye among rural anglers. Rock bass can be pan-fried whole for their flaky meat. Try using cheese as bait. Oh, I can't go to the compendium right now, that's annoying. Well, I can, but I have to go the long way. The prompt doesn't last very long. Rock bass can be found in clear waters all over the country. Small and active near the surface, they are not too difficult to reel in. Rock bass will take many food and natural baits and are especially fond of cheese. They're particularly active on sunny days. Fisherman's lore has that there is a legendary rock bass living in the peaceful woodland region of tall trees. Legendary rock bass near tall trees. That couldn't be misinterpreted, could it? Okie dokie. Guess if we're continuing this, we should try a different type of bait. Back you go.
Hey, look at this.
And what?
This necklace I made.
Necklace?
For Mama.
Sure.
What a fine young man. And in
Hello?
such complex circumstances. Arthur, isn't it? Arthur Morgan?
Who are you?
Yes, Arthur Morgan. Vanderlyn's most trusted associate.
Dutch Vanderlyn.
You've read the files. Typical case. Orphaned street kid seduced by that maniac's silver tongue and matures into a degenerate murderer. Agent Milton? Agent Ross. Pinkerton Detective Agency, seconded to the United States government. Nice to finally meet. We know a lot about you.
Do you?
You're a wanted man, Mr. Morgan. It's $5,000 for your head alone.
$5,000? For me? Can I turn myself in?
We want Vanderlyn.
Oh, Dutch. I haven't seen him for months.
That's so. Because I heard a guy fitting his description robbed a train belonging to Leviticus Cornwall up near Granite Pass.
Oh, ain't that a little old-fashioned nowadays?
Apparently not. Listen. This is my offer, Mr. Morgan. Bring in Vanderlyn, and you have my word you won't swing.
Oh, I ain't gonna swing anyways, Agent
Milton.
You see, I haven't done anything wrong, aside from not play the games to your rules.
Spare me the philosophy lesson. I've already heard it from Mac Callender.
Mac Callender?
He was pretty shot up by the time I got to him. So really, it was more of a mercy killing. Slow, but merciful.
You enjoy being a rich man's toy, dear.
I enjoy society, flaws and all. You people venerate savagery, and you will die. Savagely, all of you.
Oh, we're all gonna die, Agent.
Some of us sooner than others. Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your fishing, kid, while you still can.
Who are they?
No one to worry about, no one at all. Come on, let's pick up your things and get home. It's getting late, Jack. Your mother would be worried. Let's head back.
Who was Mac Callender?
Please.
I recognise the surname Callender, but I can't remember who it was.
Why did you lie about where Uncle Dutch is?
Because... well... because those are disagreeable men. And I don't want them to hurt him.
What did they mean about Mac? Is he in jail?
No, I don't think so. I hope he's just fine where he is. Like I said, don't worry about them. The world is full of disagreeable men. That's why you got all of us, to protect you from folk like them.
I think Mac
Now, how about that necklace you made? You still got it, right?
Yeah, I
was
got
one of
it.
the people they left behind in Blackwater.
Did you like fishing?
It was okay, I think. It's a lot of waiting around.
It is. Yeah.
There you are. How you boys getting on?
Great. We caught a fish, and I made you this necklace.
Ain't that pretty? Not the luckiest. Did you thank Uncle Arthur?
No need. We had a good time.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just met some folk. I better go speak with Dutch.
Okay.
Hey, you did real fine, kid.
Thanks.
We got a problem. What? I just met some guys out near the river. A fella named, Milton, and, I don't remember the other fella's name.
Ross, I think.
Milton and Ross. And they are employees of the Pinkerton Detective Agency. And they know about the train and they know we're here.
Were you followed back here?
No, they know we're near here. And they want you, Dutch. They offered me my freedom in exchange, they did.
Why didn't you take it?
Very funny. Well, what do we do now?
I say we do nothing. Just yet. They're just trying to scare us into doing something stupid.
Like robbing a
We
train.
have turned a corner. We survived them mountains. We just need to stay calm.
Well, I'm off to rob another train. Oh, did I not do very well?
So you...
Why did I do so badly? What could I have done better? After arriving at the river, catch a fish within 1 minute 30 seconds. So it's the first time I'd done fishing, so it's not that surprising I didn't manage it. Complete within 7 minutes 20 seconds. Again.
Saw, met, and got the full message.
What did you think?
I think we're in real trouble, but the only way out is forward.
I know. That Blackwater business seems to have finished us.
Right. Where do I go? Oh, that must be where I need to go to carry on with the train robbery. Well, let's do that. So where am I now? I'm here, am I? So... there's actually two paths, two obvious paths we could take, which are about the same length. Probably the best path would actually be that and that, probably.
Arthur, we are gonna need to get some food or money soon enough or we are gonna have a revolution on our hands.
Well, perhaps people should work harder, worry less about revolution.
Very amusing.
I mean, I've been dropping off the odd dollar every now and then. Is that not enough? Maybe it's not enough. Can I find my way out of here? This way, isn't it? Right, so if I want to go the way I just discussed, I wait till we get to a crossroads, then we go straight on, but then I take the next turn to the right, but of the two paths to the right, I take the leftmost one. And that'll get us pretty close to where we want to be. Okay, so it's straight on. Straight on here. Through the dangerous pass where we've been robbed before. Looking good. This must be the turn. So up this way. There's a camp up there. Should we investigate? Why not? Worth seeing what we're dealing with.
You ain't supposed to be here.
No?
I said go. Go.
That could have gone better. Oh wait, he's still up. stranger. Okay, he wasn't an O'Driscoll then. Possibly I shouldn't have got into combat with him. That may not have been the right thing to do. Ugh. Huh. Yeah, I think we'll have some canned strawberries. Why not? I'm so used to coming across these enemy camps that as soon as I saw that he was hostile on the map, I just assumed that he was an O'Driscoll or some other rival gang. But apparently that's not always the case, so I need to be much more discerning in the future. Admittedly, he didn't have an Irish accent, so I suppose that was a clue that he wasn't a O'Driscoll. Right. So we want this way then. Yes, that's the way we were travelling, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Excuse me? Who are you then?
Tracks are real fresh. Whoa, whoa, steady there. Scare away my dinner.
Well, you chose a fair spot.
Yes, I know where you are. Got him! Did you see that? Perfect!
You're eating a wolf for dinner? I imagine that's pretty terrible eating.
You sure are a beauty.
That horse would have been better. Or was it a coyote? Either way. Pretty gamey meat.
Well, best be on the way.
Well, shit, you're good at this.
Yep.
Oh, that was interesting. Oh, we're still short of a hat, aren't we? I keep forgetting to pick one up. Right, let's be on our way. We have a train to rob. Whoa, careful now. Right, which way do I want to go now? I want the left path.
Well, hey there, partner.
Hello there. So we should be pretty close now. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. We're going to have to leave the path, which is fine. This must be where we put the wagon before. Interesting. What are you firing at, Mr. Marston?
Shit.
Well, at least it ain't your job.
That's
Shut
not
up,
Marston.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning them.
I can scrap, Arthur. I'm just not good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find you work, but then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get shot, that's all.
Ah, you're a real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, huh? Real fucking funny.
Calm down.
You better sleep with your eyes open.
Yo, you're gonna sleep with your chest open if you ain't careful, boy.
I love you, Arthur Morgan. I love you. Come on, take a shot. Come on, take your best shot, please, eh?
Grow up.
And let me come on the raid with yous.
Raid?
Don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming. That bloody train you and him has set up. What you're doing out here, you're going to need guns, you're going to need men.
Oh, that. So Marston told you? It ain't a big show. I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along.
Now compare me to that oily turd again. You're a dead man.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Arthur, what's your problem with me? In fact, don't tell me. I already know. You're threatened by me.
Threatened by you.
Yeah, my youthful vigor. It intimidates you.
Does it?
It's a story as old as the hills. The changing of the guard, the fading of the light. You're toast, old man.
Okay. And what are you?
I'm the future, in all its glory.
Well, good luck. Good luck and shut up. I want to get some rest before nightfall.
Englishman, he says. Interesting.
Wake up, you lazy son.
What are you doing here, kid?
I'm coming, John, on the job.
I said you weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am, and it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses, love it. Can't wait to slit some bastard's throat.
You sure about this?
No. Are we ready?
Yeah. Train's due through tonight.
All right, then. It's on. Charles?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let's go earn some money.
Right. Off we go.
All the horses untethered?
Think so.
Good. They should follow on behind us.
Come on, Morgan. Pick up the pace here.
You want the horses following?
Spot, Wolfman.
Yeah. Follow the trail southwest.
Why are you going so slow?
Good point.
Spot that's remote, but should still give them enough time to spot the oil wagon.
They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop soon enough.
Apparently, picks up a new team of guards at the state line, so shouldn't be too much in the way of guns to deal with.
See, this is what I mean. I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action.
Just the action that requires a brain.
You're a funny feller, John Marston. But my folks say, you had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling that new scar like you're gonna buy a breakfast in the morning.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Stay close on this. Wouldn't want you getting scratched by a squirrel or something. That could put you out of commission for the rest of the year.
They're left here, towards Rhodes.
Why do you have to speak so much? It's incessant.
Cause I've still got some blood in me veins. You old bastards have forgotten how to live.
I blame you two for rescuing them.
Far too much trouble for what we got out of it.
Yeah, takes a whole army of bounty hunters to bring in Sean McGuire. And look at me now, in the gutter sea. Back in business, boys. You know, my dad always used to say...
Not the dog, please.
Not this again.
Fine, damn you three. Sulky, angry, Scarface. A right barrel of laughs.
Yeah,
So, we block the tracks with the wagon, then jumping. That's the plan.
pretty much. Charles, you deal with the engineer. John, Secure the passenger car fast, take charitable donations, and make sure everyone behaves. Little Mr. McGuire.
Here's good. Stop the wagon over the tracks.
Peace.
Remember, these are innocent folks. We handle this right, nobody needs to die here.
Yeah, he says. What makes me think he's not going to pay much attention to that.
Mr. Marston, Mr. Smith, Mr. McGuire. Ha! Get over there. When she slows, order.
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
Let's do or die with you. I like it.
Get moving. Here she comes.
Goodness me. If he puts it up now, then presumably they're going to realise that this isn't an innocent affair. So imagine he was going to try and pretend to be someone whose wagon had broken down. A train wouldn't be able to stop that quickly in real life.
on here? What's going on?
Nothing good.
I need to get up there. Finish up here. Join us on board.
Hey! All right, get on that train! Bastard! All yours, Captain. Well, go on ahead.
Oh, what was I? Oh no, I hadn't got there yet. I thought I'd gone past the point I needed to.
Everybody stay calm and nobody will get shot. Go! Everything you got. Money, valuable.
No, why do this?
There you go. Let's make this quick, people. Come on. We ain't leaving till this bag's full. I ain't got nothing. Want to have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here?
Unnecessary, please.
Deal with these two, will you, Mr. M?
Please, I'll do anything.
Money, valuable.
Don't do this. Just give it to him, Thomas, please.
Okay. Come on. Okay. In the bag,
God
everything
damn
you
it.
got. Keep it coming. Don't be shy.
People like you make me sick.
These two seem to think we're playing games.
I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2.
Please don't hurt me.
God damn it. Sick is better than dead, lady. And I'm losing my goddamn patience.
Let's just do what he says so this can be over. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a robbery. Let's make this quick.
You boys need me?
No, you go ahead and look for the baggage car.
You sure about that?
Why are you
You
wasting
show
our
this son of a
time?
bitch we ain't playing around here.
Quick, come on!
Everything you got. Money, valuable.
What a charming outing for the whole gang.
Get a damn cent from me.
Let me hand you over to my friend then.
Don't be... Put it now! Bitch.
Come on, cup it up, people. Don't be shy.
Please don't hurt
Everything
me.
you got. Let's go. I can handle this from here. You should check on Sean.
Okay.
I don't want to get hurt.
Okay. None of you folks move.
What is it? You alright?
Fill the baggage car.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taking a look yet?
Probably something in here, Arthur.
Deadeye ability unlocked. Manual painting. So that's why my Deadeye wasn't working the way the game seemed to think it should.
Need some help here, boy?
Don't miss your brother.
This time I'll look and you provide the cover.
I'll try my best, brother, but I'm seeing double here.
That gives you twice the chance of hitting someone.
Very funny.
Is there money down there? It looks like... no. Don't think so.
Gonna have a right out lump on me head.
At least you ain't got a hole in it.
Are those tennis rackets in there?
Arthur, we've got a problem. There's two arseholes on horses.
How many you say?
I just see a pair of them.
In that case, we're fighting. Marston, Smith, get ready.
You men come out the train now, do you hear? We said you men come out now.
There's only 2 of you fools. We got a whole lot less to lose. Why don't the 2 of you ride away? That way neither of you get killed. Goddamn liberties.
There's a few more of them turning up.
Me and my big mouth. Okay, let's deal with them.
Oh dear, even more? Where are they?
Trees there.
Oh, this rifle's no good. Give me my revolvers. You two, there's one of them.
Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go, Arthur, come on.
Right, let's lose him.
Escape the law, it doesn't seem to care which direction I go in.
Go.
There, I think we've nearly done it. This seems to be hostile territory I've just entered, which may not have been the best idea. Oh, my horse is tired. That's a problem. We may have gotten away with it anyway.
Okay.
Whoa!
Whoa! That was fun, boys. Real fun.
Whew.
We can see what they call you the professionals in the outfit.
Shut up.
At least we made some money. Now what did I get? Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
You weren't even invited.
What now?
Yeah.
We still need a real big take. Enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this lot was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine, see if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. What could I have done better there then? Kill all the train guards before Sean fires a shot, which apparently we did. Clear the baggage car of loot. Oh, I didn't realise there was more loot to be had there. Escape the law within 1 minute 30 seconds. Yeah, I didn't do that. Get 10 kills in Deadeye. I didn't do that. Complete the mission without taking any health items. I did do that. Although I'm about to take some health items. Or specifically, I'd like something that will help with the Deadeye. Right. Where are we headed? Okay, we should not be here.
Yep.
Let's get out of here. Ow!
Oh, I'm gonna have fun watching you
Darn. Oh dear, the terrible irony. Right, we'd better leave Scarlet Meadows and then maybe head to Valentine and clear the bounty. Yeah, if we follow the track it'll take us straight through Valentine, or at least right next to it. Just have hoped we don't meet a train. Yeah, we are going the right way. It's a shame our horse's stamina doesn't seem to go up the more we use it up, like Mr. Morgan's does. Wait, what horse even is this? This isn't our thoroughbred. Huh. What happened to our thoroughbred? Is it in the stables? Oh, another J quest has popped up. Presumably another John Marston quest.
Yeah.
Wonder if those are the same mountains we originally came down from. I think they probably are. Ah, hello, this must be Valentine. And there's the post office, wonderful.
Do we have a problem here? What's your problem?
No problem, sir. He says, stopping about an inch in front of the man's face.
Good to see you again, mister. Ready for a clean slate? May you avoid troubles in the future.
We can only hope. There we go.
Thank you.
Right, let's head to the stables and see if we can find our thoroughbred. And perhaps we should check out this quest that's apparently here.
You got a problem?
Hello. How's that horse doing? I got
Manage
space for
owned
you if you need
horses.
stabling.
Our thoroughbred's gone.
Single lawman to keep the peace. We need a lot more than that now.
Nothing around here.
That looks like a pretty good horse.
I see you're looking for a horse.
A lot of money though. What should we call her? Zelda.
You've made a great decision there.
Let's sell this horse.
Excellent choice, sir. Bye now, and bring that horse back anytime.
Wonder what happened to our thoroughbred. Do you just lose your horse if you die on it? Seems a bit harsh if true. I'd have to go back and look at the video to be sure if that's what happened or not.
You got some kind of problem?
Nope.
Come on, what in the hell?
Right, quest must be around here.
So, feeling better? How's the scar?
I heal pretty fast.
Lucky you. So you just lazing about, or you got any leads?
I got something. You see them?
Sure. Well, you see yourself as a shepherd now?
Maybe. Come on.
Well, where exactly are we going?
Collect something. Help us get some sheep.
You know, that attempt to seem all enigmatic and interesting, that might work for Dutch, but for you, it just makes you look stupid.
Come along. You'll see. That train job was a start, but we need more money. Until we can get back to Blackwater and collect.
I'm here to tell you. If we try to collect that money anytime soon, it'll come with a noose.
I was worried you'd say that. Dutch says that we...
Dutch says a lot. That's his gift. Saying things.
Oh, yeah? What do you mean by that?
I was the prize pony once. Now I'm the workhorse. Listen, Dutch is... But, well, you was at that thing in Blackwater. We already seen Pinkertons here. New century's coming. This life, this way, well, we're the last, I reckon. And we ain't long for it.
And that's the way it goes, I guess.
For me, yes.
All right.
So where are we going?
Just need to pick up something.
A gun?
Post over there. Tether the horse and I'll meet you across the street.
I already don't like how this is going.
Mhm.
Gun store?
Yep. Can you, head in, pick up a sniper rifle? I'll explain later.
Hello. How can I help you today?
Looking for a rifle? Something with a sight on it.
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. If you want to see what we've got, it's all in the catalog here.
I'm gonna have to take this on credit.
Well, no, wait. We ain't even discussed terms.
Or I can take it in a way that ain't so polite.
Okay, fine. You can pay me later.
Isn't this just robbery? Rifles. Select the rolling block rifle and press enter. Tell me more about the rolling block rifle. It is a courageous man who shoots from afar. It is a coward who drops a man from merely feet away. For those that believe close quarters combat is for the foolhardy and indeed short-lived, then the Litchfield rolling block rifle is a wonder to behold. Friend, do you enjoy sharpshooting? Thanks to the powerful scope, you're able to view targets from a great distance, which gives a tactical advantage. Rear leaf or ivory front sights are no comparison to the high-grade optical lens that magnifies objects in the distance. Whether you like to set up tin cans on a fence or massacre a family of woodchucks, the Litchfield rolling block rifle provides hours of entertainment as long as you order an ample supply of cartridge from our company. Built by Litchfield Armory Co., a powerful tool for pleasure. The scope serves as a powerful tool for other uses as well. We received this delightful dispatch from Lucas Perkins of Missouri. I had spent several months trapping and fishing along a bluff by a river when I heard laughter in the distance one afternoon. Then I spied down the river a piece some maidens who were doing the washing and hanging lings and laundry up to dry. I grabbed my Litchfield rolling block rifle so I could obtain a better perspective. Imagine my sentiments when through the powerful lens atop that rifle I could see the washwomen were not only cleaning clothes in the river, but are disrobed and were cleaning one another. I recognised one to be the handsome stable girl that worked at the Henderson's Ranch. She had rejected my advances at the spring barn dance, yet here she was with 4 others, frolicking in birthday suits in the Tallahassee River. The thought crossed my mind to squeeze that trigger and ensure my name would be remembered among the women of that valley for years to come. However, I was so quaking in my excitement of what was unfolding in front of me, I nary could have squeezed off an accurate shot. That moment resonates with me and gives me pleasure, especially during hard cold winters when I do not encounter another living soul for months at a time. I thank your company for providing such a useful device. Not encouraging. I'll see you, Jenny. I hope you have a good shift. Many long-range rifles are required with a list of empty promises. However, the Litchfield rolling block rifle comes with our guarantee and refund offer. We will return your money at once if you're not satisfied with the action of this rifle. Take it into a field in the early morning hours. Wait until a creature appears hundreds of yards in the distance. Peep through the sight at the complacent and satisfied look on the beast's face, and then pull the trigger and watch its head clean explode. If you do not thoroughly enjoy this activity, If it does not light a fire in the essence of your soul, then return it, express at our expense, and we will spare you the embarrassment and seek someone with the mental fortitude for such a fine weapon. The luxurious sound of deafening joy. Each and every rifle is targeted and tested at our factory. It is a well-known fact that no living thing exists within miles of the factory where the Litchfield rolling block rifle is manufactured. Our team has so thoroughly tested each gun. The result is an eerie silence. However, it allows our engineers to focus on perfecting each and every model of gun we manufacture. Many of our engineers so thoroughly enjoy testing each model that they have gone deaf. An occurrence that adds to the focus and improves marriage alike. Designed for hunting large beasts, the Litchfield Rolling Block is a powerful long-scope rifle designed for long-range combat with multiple telescopic sights available in different zoom levels. Really? At this point? A sharpshooter can eliminate a target from afar and gain the element of surprise. This gun is a single-shot weapon and can use regular high-velocity split-point, express and explosive rifle ammunition.
Sure. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey there.
Why couldn't you have done that?
Done what?
Bought that gun.
I had a run-in with that fella earlier. We ain't on the best of terms.
You had a run-in. I've had a run-in with half that town.
Calm down. It's done now, ain't it?
Why are you being so cagey about all this? Always playing some goddamn game.
Me? I ain't the one taking Jack on fishing trips.
No, you ain't. If you say the boy ain't yours, what's the difference? You probably only run off again.
Why are you so interested in my life? Ain't you got one of your own?
Just do one thing or another. Not be two people at once, that's all I'm saying.
It ain't that simple. You know that as well as anyone. Same as with you and that girl... What was her name? Mary?
That was different.
No, it ain't. Just the same.
Anyway, for the love of God, will you tell me what you got me doing here before I turn around and hit the breeze?
There's a herd of sheep coming down to auction from Emerald Ranch. Folk in town were saying the owner's trying to stamp out every farm from here to Ansburg.
Yeah, I know that
Watch
place.
out!
Is that the end of the dialogue? I just have it on auto-follow. I think the dialogue may have ended early.
Whoa! Let's head up to the ridge up there. Get a proper view.
Oh, maybe not.
So I'm thinking that the herd will make it to auction all right, but a a couple of new ranch hands will be collecting on the sale. Doubt the town will care to notice too much.
Why we need this rifle you couldn't buy yourself?
Reckon we shouldn't get too close. At least not till we know what we're dealing with. Let's see what we can see from up here.
But why not just buy a telescope? Surely it'll be a lot cheaper.
Okay, I think that's them over there.
So what now?
Put a shot in near them. I reckon they'll hightail it. They're only ranch hands. Just watch the sheep. Go on, give them a warning shot.
Looks like one of them don't scare too easy.
Put another shot in close. He'll get the message. Yep, that spooked him all right. All right, let's go round him up. Let's go get the strays.
You ever work on a ranch, Marston?
No. You?
Oh, day here or there, but not much.
Most cowboys I know are dumb as trees. How hard could it be?
I guess we'll soon find out. Let's get these things. Bring 'em
Probably
back
not
to the
that
yard.
easy for someone that's inexperienced.
They're pretty scattered. Let's get them all rounded up.
Move near the stragglers to have them rejoin the herd. I'm not sure it'd actually work quite like that in real life, but never mind. If it did, you wouldn't.
Let's head for town.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank, keep watch for any trouble.
I brought you in on this.
It'll be quicker this way, trust me. This ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
All right, whatever you say. I'm done arguing.
Shout at the herd by holding right and pressing W to make them move faster. Okay. While aiming a gun, point it in the air by pressing U and shoot to make the herd move faster.
Keep moving.
To be honest, I'm not even in that much of a hurry. As long as they get there safely.
There you go.
I hope he doesn't run one of them over again. Okay, we probably need to change their direction now. If I can. They seem to always be moving exactly opposite to my direction. So draw a line from Mr. Morgan to the sheep and continue that line. That's the direction that the sheep will be heading in, it seems.
Come on.
Oh.
Okay. Wasn't expecting him to turn that way, but that's fine.
Go, go!
Oh, that's more like it.
Up, up!
Ah. Whoa.
No, you don't. Keep going.
Go, go.
Careful now, John.
Those are up, boys.
Hopefully that's all 15.
Fine sheep.
They're okay.
Oh, you seen better around here?
I've seen ones with less ambiguity about their provenance.
A lot less.
What you trying to say?
I'm trying to say, you give me 25% kickback, and I won't say nothing to nobody.
Everything all right here?
Excuse me?
Sure, I'll excuse you for 25%.
Do you want me to put another hole in your head?
Folks swing for rustling livestock. 25%.
15.
20.
18.
Done. Calm yourself, friend. Just think of it as I'm buying your sins.
You're buying, but we're paying.
Go on now.
Come back after the auction. You'll get your money.
Dutch is waiting for us at the saloon.
How many I get? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I only see. Did I lose 3 of them?
You shook on 18, I believe.
All right, boy. 18%. I thought we was doing the robbing here.
Still good money.
Well, thanks for all the help with this. Can't herd, can't swim.
Give it a rest, will ya? We ain't kids no more.
You know, we never really was.
Easy.
Oh, I should hitch my horse somewhere, really.
Come on, sunshine. I'll buy you a whiskey.
How do I hitch? Or maybe I can't here. I can here? Yes. Excellent.
Are you coming then?
I'm coming.
After you, sir.
I don't believe in absolutes, just shades of gray. Compromises.
Compromises. Well, I have never been a man.
Gentlemen.
Dutch, Leopold.
Where have you been?
Working. Marston's thing.
Good. And?
We're just waiting to get some pay on a few sheep.
Leopold, my good friend, as long as you're here, why don't you and John go make sure there ain't no funny business?
Of course.
Gentlemen.
Drink?
Sure.
Nothing like talking to old Strauss to make you want to blow your own brains out. I should have left him where I found him all those years ago. Bookish little Austrian, fresh off the boat, his eyes out on stalks.
Well, I guess the Dutch Vanderlyn Finishing School has some strange graduates.
That it does. To your good health.
Thank you.
Vanderlyn! Get What the hell?
Vandalin! You don't know me, but you keep robbing me. My name is Leviticus Cornwall. I am not a man to be messed with by the likes of you. Get out here before I have these men killed.
Interesting.
What do you think?
Get out here,
Well,
you depraved piece of trash.
You start spinning the yarn, and when I think the moment's right, I'll make a
I
move.
got where I am by letting
Why
scum
not?
like you rob from me. Vandalin, you're done. Now get out here now. Deal with this nonsense.
Please, gentlemen, this is a terrible mistake. This is a case of mistaken identity. What is worse than admonishing a man for the sins of another who wants to be the Messiah? Not me, nor do I want to be this Dutch Mandarin.
Where's the remaining one? There you two are. Oh dear, I didn't do too well there, did I?
Arthur, cover us! John, we'll push the wagon. Arthur, shoot someone! I'm trying! Get behind the wagon as we push, Arthur. You can use it as cover. What are we doing? Get down to here! I'm right here, you sons of bitches! It's just a scratch! Shut up! You can talk. We all heard you whine about a little nick from a wolf. Would you shut up and kill these bastards? Oh, you want to come at me?
You're getting away!
Oh, there was one back here. That's not very helpful. Oh dear, they got me again. Alright, third time's the charm.
Arthur, cover us! John, we'll push the wagon. Arthur, shoot someone! I'm trying! Put a bullet in that bastard! Get behind the wagon as we push, Arthur. You can use it as cover. You ain't the first man out. What are we doing? Get down here! What are you doing, Arthur?
They're not all appearing on the mini-map, which is unhelpful.
You can talk. We all heard you whine about a little nick from a wolf. Would you shut up and kill these bastards? It's over for you. Why don't you run now while you still can?
Oh dear. Third failure. I think that means the game, yeah, it presents me with the opportunity to skip. Which I'm not going to do. But shame. Shame to get to the point where the game even offers that.
Arthur, cover us! God, we'll push the wagon! Arthur, shoot someone! I'm trying! Get behind the wagon as we push, Arthur! You can use it as cover! What are you doing, Arthur? Stay behind the wagon! Shit! What are you doing? Get down of here!
Am I not allowed to change my gun in this scenario? Ow! Alright.
It's just a scratch! Shut up! We all heard you whine about a little nick from a wolf. Would you shut up and kill these bastards?
Oh, still haven't got it. It's good practice though. Right, 5th time's the charm.
Arthur, cover us! God, we'll push the wagon! Arthur, shoot someone! I'm trying! I'm behind you, Sally! Get behind the wagon as we push, Arthur! You can use it as cover! Son of a bitch!
Yeah, but that leaves me out of position to protect you.
Get down of here! You're going to get yourself killed over there! I'm right here, you sons of bitches! It's just a scratch. Shut up! You can talk. We all heard you whine about a little nick from a wolf. Would you shut up and kill these bastards?
You idiots should have kept running! This is madness!
You're on the front line now, Mr. Strauss. Oh, you want to come with me? That's our horses over there. Come on, grab Strauss.
Get me out of here!
Arthur, we leave no man behind. Go get Strauss.
Okie doke. Wow, those horses do not look happy, and I don't blame them.
Now's our chance. Come on. Put Strauss on the back of John's horse, and let's get out of here. Hurry up, Arthur.
I'm trying.
Get out of here.
The game's not letting me. Oh, John's horse. Okay. That's my fault.
Make sure nobody's following us. We'll get back to camp. We're gonna gather the troops and get them to start packing up. Ugh.
Sure. We can't stick around after this.
Let's go! Yeah!
All right. I better get out of here.
Does that mean no going back to Valentine? We've done this journey many times, it shouldn't be a problem. Not unless we're scripted to fail or something. Mission complete, but I only got bronze. Okay, what could I have done better? Heard all the sheep in the pen in Valentine. Oh, I did get them all. Get 25 headshots. Huh. I'm slightly surprised I didn't, because I don't know how many enemies there were, but I thought most of the enemies I killed by headshot. Apparently not. Complete with at least 70% accuracy. I'm not surprised I didn't get that, because I was missing quite a lot. But that's the thing. I thought I tended to either miss or get a headshot. I didn't think I was getting loads of body shots. Complete the mission without taking any health items. I didn't take any health items. I'm pretty certain I didn't take any health items. I'm not sure why I wasn't awarded that. Strange.
You keep your eyes open, Bill.
Hello, Arthur.
Yeah.
Wow, the Kemp funds isn't significant, is it?
We keep heading east. Is that the plan?
Yep. We are not welcome in Valentine, that's for sure.
Now?
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
Oh, that'd be nice. Join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible, shake them that's following us, and lie low.
This is lying low? Turned into a bunch of killers, I mean it. We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual.
Where is the pen inbox?
Mr. Morgan.
It's not showing up on the map. Huh, perhaps it's been removed. Perhaps we're about to move camp or something. I don't see... Mr. Morgan's bunk either. Is this where it was? Yeah, I think it is. And I think it's been packed up. Oh, one thing I was wondering. Can I... get the fancy hat back that I got with the outfit? Looks like it. I think that's the one. Yep, that appears to be correct. No shaving, it would seem.
So, we moving? Yeah. Micah told me of a place we can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said.
Okay.
Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do that?
I don't know. Start dancing?
Looks like I turned into the goddamn errand boy.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Hey, Charles, come on. I need you for something.
Now, where have I heard that before?
Boy.
Right, right to Dewberry Creek.
So where are we going? Find a new spot to camp. We're packing up and moving on.
Again?
We have to. And fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far before that mess we just made in Valentine.
Nah, that didn't sound good.
Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
We can probably do this quicker by going cross country. Yeah. Let's do that then.
We're heading south?
Yeah. Area called Dewberry Creek. Dutch wants us to give it a look.
I wonder if this will be
Make
the
sure
next
it's clear
chapter.
and a good place to lie low for a while.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Right. And I know by now there ain't no lying low.
Hold up a second. Come on, we gotta stick together.
So, you were saying?
There's too many of us for that.
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere. Goes against everything he stands for. That'd be admitting we're nothing more than low-down criminals.
Which we are.
You don't have to tell me.
So where does it end?
Where does what end?
Moving, the running.
Dutch don't see it as running.
Call it...
Hang on a second. I think that must be it up ahead, the old dried-up creek.
Seems very open.
Yeah, it does. Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither. Well, let's take a look around.
Search Dewberry Creek for any inhabitants.
Hey,
Is that a body?
I see something over there. You see it? Someone on the ground there.
He's been shot. Looks like trouble got here before us.
There's a camp just up ahead.
Sure. Let's get ready for business. Any issues? Shoot first, debate second.
I'm not gonna shoot for the sake of it.
Survival's for the sake of it. Quit talking.
You
Guess we're not going on horseback.
Come on. Look, here it is. A few tents, but place looks empty.
Let's have a look around and make sure. Where is everybody?
Maybe they heard us coming. Be careful.
I'm being careful. Someone's been here.
Sure.
Someone's still here.
There ain't no one here now.
I ain't so sure about that.
Just getting up into position where I have a commanding view. I was over there before and the point didn't trigger. Maybe I need to wait till Charles got there. Here we go. Someone hiding in the crates?
It's okay. It's okay. You can come out of there. You okay? You don't mean you no harm.
He said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? German?
No. Now go on, get out of here. Go, we need the land, go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took our father.
Who did?
Men last night.
Where? Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours. I don't even speak their language.
You ain't as tough and dense as all that. Come on, Arthur.
Interesting.
The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail.
Oh, there is a trail. But yeah, if people were raiding this area, then it is a fair point that we may well want to deal with that before we move in.
What do you mean?
You were just gonna send that woman and her children on their way?
You're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are. This is the right way. Give me a second.
Looks like they cut off down the trail to the left.
Okay, come on. So you were saying...
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Oh. Let me check this. Continues along the shore here. John said he was going back to the auction yard to collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
He reckoned he'd be able to slip in and out.
Oh, well. If it's John's idea, it must be a good one.
What is it with you and him? Wait a second, just want to look closer here.
They continue on that trail ahead of us.
Good eyes, Arthur.
Oh, there's two trails.
Bonham, so you were just talking about something?
He disappeared on us for a while. When Jack was real young. A long while. You hear him?
He did? Hey, quiet now. There's a camp up ahead.
Be careful.
Seems deserted. Let's take a look.
So I wonder if the dead man we found was one of the raiders or their father.
So where is this guy?
I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend.
Maybe.
There he is. quick. Cut him free and let's get out of here.
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Falle! Vorsicht!
Take cover!
I see 3 coming this way.
Interesting. Who are they trying to trap? The ladies?
Why the hell you drag us into this, Charles?
That all of them? Doesn't look like it. We got more riding in.
I can't change my gun again.
One's making a run for it. Take him down. Well, that's them dealt with. You get him untied, and I'll see what they've left behind for us.
Bitte, lassen mich gehen.
Okie doke.
Machen Sie mich los.
It's okay. Getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
I agree.
Still not sure if I got that one that was getting away. I think I didn't. I'll move them over slightly. I should have an easier time looting. I think the game was having trouble path finding to them, even though it didn't have trouble path finding to pick them up. I've forgotten how we sell items like pocket watches. I reckon I didn't get the one that was getting away. This is the only one it could be, and I feel like this was a different individual I took out. Am I being told to go somewhere? It seems like it, doesn't it? German family. Okay, we can do that.
All right, come on. I'll take you back to your family.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe. Also soll ich mitkommen?
Who was the trap laid for? Who else would have come after him other than maybe his family? But I just don't believe they would have... I mean, they'd have captured them the first time if that's what they were trying to do, wouldn't they?
Wo bringen Sie mich hin?
What the hell did you do to those fellas?
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English. Yep. Idiot.
Oops. That's suboptimal. Let's try that again.
It's okay. We're getting you out of here. Come on, boy.
Also soll ich mitkommen?
I'm not sure if I got to keep all the items I just looted. I think when the game reloaded it may have despawned all the bodies, but the checkpoint may have been before then. Are those pigs?
Okay then.
Oh wow, it is.
Yep.
Done. There you are. Can I change weapon now? I can. So I can make sure I have the rifle out. There you are. Gotcha. Bit of a waste of Deadeye, but still. Right, let's learn about boars. Very old friend, aren't they? Calls them a friend after having brutally murdered them. Wild boars can be found across the states of New Hanover, Lemoyne and West Elizabeth. They are omnivores preying on amphibians, reptiles, insects, worms and smaller mammals. They also eat roots and fruit. Using either a rifle or a bow with poison arrows is the easiest way to take down an animal of this size. A boar's tender pork can be eaten and their fat and tusks can be used to craft items with. Did you just drop the pelt? Or did you just stow it? I don't suppose it really matters though. There it is. I say that, but if it's right there, I should be able to pick it up. There we go. Stow. Probably not worth much, but we have it all the same.
Let's go.
Right, let's take you to your family. I bet I'm going to do poorly this time because I failed to bring him back in a certain amount of time or something like that.
Wo bringen Sie mich hin?
What the hell did you do to those fellers?
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie sie gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English. Yeah.
Oh, we're nearly back.
There they are.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank. Schatz! Oh.
Andreas, ich hab gedacht, du seist tot.
Andreas.
So gewesen. Meine Lieblinge. Meine Herz allerliebst. Oh, wie wunderbar. Oh.
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
Ja.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja, wirklich.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir
Thanks.
Sie getroffen haben.
Come on, now get out of here. This place ain't safe. Get out of here!
Ja, ja,
Vamos!
alles klar.
Vamos!
Ich hab was für Sie. Einen Moment. Dankeschön. Thank you. Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
Guess it was a pleasure.
Ja!
That would be worth quite a lot. Quite a lot indeed.
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur.
Dutch?
Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, put everyone to work. Make this place a home. Well, I don't know
Heard
where
that
the
again?
hell we are, but we are going to make the best of it.
I heard that before, rather. So is this chapter 3? Clemens Point. I wonder if every chapter is going to be the whole Van der Linde gang moving to a different site. A few days later. Oh, I didn't do very well, did I? What could I have done better? Return the capture to his family within 1 minute 40. Called it. Get 5 headshots, that's fair. Complete with at least 80% accuracy. Oof. Didn't do that. Complete the mission without taking any health items. I'm sure I did. What is it counting as health items? I've been deliberately not taking items. When we've been on these quests. So that we can try and earn that objective when it applies. Does reloading from a checkpoint get considered taking a health item? Because if so, I mean, fair enough that you don't get the objective, but it's very poorly named. We should probably find out what Mika wants. Oh, good thing I cleared the bounty here. If I hadn't, we'd have had a problem. Getting to Mika's going to be a problem. It's going to be a big problem. Shortest route is probably over the water.
And have a nice morning, Mr. Morgan.
How do you mean?
Another day. That horse shits in camp, you're cleaning it up.
Ignore that. I won't pretend ignorance. I know just what you mean.
I just want to take the horse into the water. Where's my noble steed? There's my beautiful horse, Zelda. Actually, again, I forgot to check the horse's sex before I named it. Well, let's hope this isn't a terrible idea. In theory, this should be fine. Horses are good swimmers.
Work, boy!
Maybe we need to get the horse over there, though. To rest. There we go. Oh, frog. Can I study said frog? I don't want to run because I might injure it. No studying frogs? Do I have to kill it to study it? That's a shame if true. Oh, it was a toad. Compendium updated. Western toad. Western toads are native to the Lemoyne wetlands. As carnivores, they prey on large bees, beetles, ants, crayfish, and arachnids. I think a crayfish is a bit like a prawn. Although they tend to live in like swampy areas where you might have an area that's, you know, submerged some of the day but then becomes just a muddy flats at other times of the day. A bow with small game arrows is considered to be the best weapon to hunt toads, as it does minimal damage to the carcass. The legs are a great source of food. Are they now? I have to take your word for that.
Okay, boy.
Morning, mister.
Oh no?
Hey, mister. Yep.
Right, let's get a move on. Can I hop from island to island, or is that not going to be a thing? There might be something over there. I think I see something in the distance. But how do I know if that's an island or not? I had the perfect shot before and I missed it. Oh well. My fault. Over there I thought I saw something. Hopefully an island. Right there. I'm turning this around. I'm not sure we'd make it. Oh, it's flat enough that we can rest here. That's good. What's that? Is that a water snake? And a fish? This is so interesting. No, don't go back to land. Do not go back to land. Thank you. Oh, there are those ducks again. Hold up, let's do this properly. Where are my horse weapons? This is practically cheating.
Okay, boy. Yeah.
We'll head back out in a second.
Whoa, Bert.
What have we got here? Mallard duck. Blimey. They have mallards in America as well then. Mallard ducks are common to the wetlands of West Elizabeth, New Hanover and Lemoyne. As omnivores, a duck consists of nuts, grains, snails and small fish. A bow with small game arrows is considered to be the best weapon for hunting ducks. Their gamey meat is a good source of food and their feathers can be used for crafting. Could that have been the thing I saw? That ship. Right, essentially I want to get as far out as I can without having to swim. I think this is the best I can do. Yeah, looks that way. Although if I'm interpreting this right, there might be another area over here that we can walk on. And then perhaps that way? Well, we can but try. Wait, is someone bleeding? That's a little worrying. Oh, it might be our horse. That is worrying. Have to see what we can do about that in a moment. Oh no, he's not standing up.
You can do this, boy.
I might have done it. This might be it. Your horse's stamina is empty. If you continue to force it to swim, it will buck you off and head for land. Not a lot I can do, unfortunately. That means you think the nearest land's that way. I better not get into serious trouble for this. Like, the amount of distance I've swum here is pathetic. Frankly, a real life horse could easily have swum this as well, even with a rider on top. I'm sorry to say that was absolutely pathetic on Mr. Morgan's part. It would be like someone collapsing from exhaustion from walking. Like, yes, okay, if they were walking for literally days, or were extremely malnourished or something, that could happen. But under normal circumstances, that doesn't happen. And the same applies here. Like, you can just keep swimming. Even if it's very slow, you can just keep swimming. It doesn't really make sense that that would have happened. Anyway. Alright, my next best idea then is we follow the coast along. Sounds like someone's not having a great time. Over there. So.
Yeah.
How are we doing? Not too bad. The bounty's not actually too bad. If we could get to a post office, we could certainly pay that off. I mean, we'd be nearly broke afterwards, but we certainly could do it. Hello, what's this? What have we stumbled across? I do like the fact the game's clever enough that if you turn slightly towards the door, it will get what you're trying to do, and the result will either be walking in or finding it's locked. I didn't have to press anything to open the door, I mean.
Hey.
Or attempt it.
Hello, chum.
Chum?
Do you want an autograph?
Oh,
Or
blimey.
a photograph?
I'm sorry?
People often get nervous, but there's really no need to. I'm just a normal guy who, well, happens to be very famous.
Okay. Who are you?
Jeremy Gill.
Who?
The famous fisherman. I've written a lot of books. I'm in the newspaper all the time. Here's one from the New Hanover Gazette from a few years back. And this is a book I wrote. Huh? I wrote it.
Good for you.
You really don't know who I am? Oh, well. Nice to meet you.
You too. Arthur.
Starting a
Sure you
new
don't want
list
a
of
photo?
people.
Not right now.
You know, mothers, they often offer me their daughters.
Just for a photograph?
No, to marry. But I say no. I'm married to the fish.
So, you're famous for fishing?
Very.
That pays well?
Pretty well. What I mostly do is send fans stuffed fish.
Stuffed fish?
Yeah. Here, let me show you. Come with me.
And you're selling these?
Yes. How many do you want? If you get 3, we could do a photograph. Together, like actual friends.
No, I'm fine. It's sort of ridiculous.
Listen, chum. People love it. And I could sell even more fish if I had them. It helps them to know that out there's some man fighting with Neptune on a daily basis and winning.
Okay.
But I can't catch enough of them. And there's really good money in this.
I'll fish a little.
You do? Well, in that case, send them to me. Of course, not if they're too rotten. Do you like that bass? I'd sell this for $50. I'd give you 15.
Send you fish.
Ooh, my card and a map.
Well, maybe I shall.
Only the decent ones. They have to be at least 24 inches in length and 10 pounds in weight. No one wants to imagine Jeremy Gill catching a tiddler. There's no money in tiddlers.
So I hear.
Catch and mail the legendary fish to Gill. Jeremy Gill. Jeremy Gill, legendary fish. Minimum 24 inches. Was it 10 pounds? I think he said 10 pounds. I could be wrong. Does make me think I misread the fish that I caught earlier. If it was 14 pounds, like I say, that would be massive for a fish. Maybe it was 1.4 pounds or something. Or maybe it really was a massive fish and the game just happened to play the cutscene where it says it's tiny or something.
You see any welcome sign around here? Go on with you. Get out of my sight.
I am.
There we go.
Rabbits on the beach? Interesting.
Easy.
Oh, I should remember what they're called, but I've forgotten. I'm gonna look it up in the compendium. It wasn't them. Oops. Could it have been them? Could have been a cow elk. I reckon it was a pronghorn doe. But there's only one way we can be sure. Oh, it is. I don't have to kill them to be sure. Interesting, they have different ratings. Oh, that's only a 2 rating. Is that because I damaged it? Also, how do I... Can I at least pull this back to shore? Ish. So I wonder if I misread the rating and that was just a 2, not a 3. Or if the actual shooting of it reduced its rating. There we go. Cook? I can cook it here and now, can I? This is a new option, isn't it? I don't remember being given that choice before. Oh, presumably I don't get the pelt if I do it this way though, so that may have been a mistake. May as well cook up the other... Really? That's reptile legs, is it? Herptile? Interesting. Stow. Plain pork. Don't mind if I do. May as well eat a bit. Could only do as good. Then we'll be on our way again, making our way to Mika. What was his first name? Was it John Mika? Or I made that up? On one of my many pages of people. I'm sure I have it written down. Right, let's be on our way. Hey, we lost that boar hide as well.
Alright, boy.
The one we grabbed just before heading on to the next chapter. Oh, there's a post office on the way. Wonderful. We can exploit that. Mika Bell, that was it. Mika is his first name. Mika Bell. I'm not sure a rabbit would just casually run through the sea just to stay out of our way. There's a body up ahead.
Easy, whoa. Whoa! I thought you was already gone.
Tell her
I never stop.
Interesting. We've lost letter to Bonnie. Dear Miss M. M.A. Fieselane? That doesn't seem right. I'm sorry. I said it. I'm sorry. You're right. I do let things get out of control in my head. I always have. I see that, but my love... Oh, I love you. We are meant to be together. It is our destiny. I know it is. I saw us in a dream. Something... I saw us in a dream. Airing kinds? You woke... happily as my wife, and I was... pleased to be your husband. Dreams don't lie, and neither do I. I'm heading off to make my fortune, and when I come back a rich man, you'll see what a fine husband I will make you, and a father to our children. And no, I haven't I won't grow something or other. I'm that subject. On that subject, you're wrong. I've got so... I want to see the other side of that. How do I access it? Oh, now I can press to read it. That makes life easier. My, dear Miss MacFarlane, I'm sorry I said it, I'm sorry. You're right, I do let things get out of control in my head. I always have. I see that, but I love you. We are meant to be together. It's our destiny. I know it is. I saw us in a dream raising kids. You were very happy as my wife, and I was proud to be your husband. Dreams don't lie, and neither do I. I'm heading off to make my fortune, and when I come back a rich man, you'll see what a fine husband I will make you, and a father to our children. And no, I won't grow up. On that subject you're wrong. I've got so many things to say to you. I'm going to continue with the writing of this letter later, but believe me when I say, we are destined for a long, happy life together. Even your father will come to believe it and accept me, no matter how humble my birth. Poor gentleman. I wonder what happened to him. Did he drown? Is he dead now? Well, we thought he was dead before and he wasn't. Perhaps if we leave him at the post office, other people there can inspect him. Poor rabbit. Calm down, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
Right, which way to the post office from here? Actually, pretty much exactly the way we're going. Doesn't like coyotes. Oh, a trapper. I finally found my first trapper. That would have been nice to have known about a long time ago. Hello. Can I get down safely from here? I think so. I'll need to be cautious, but I think I can. This is quite steep. There we go. And the post office should be just over here. Did he... Who huffed then? Was that Arthur or the man?
No, no. Now you and that cadaver get out.
Ain't no concern of yours.
That's more like it. How can I help? Liberty is worth every penny.
Please make sure a doctor looks at him, and if he is in fact gone, that he gets some sort of Christian burial. Right, so we got a much easier way back then, since we will actually be allowed in Valentine. Shame we've almost completely run out of money though. I couldn't even pay off that same bounty again. I wonder if going to Mika's a mistake.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Easy now. Yeah. You're okay, boy.
I won't die, no, wolf. Oh, you there. Please help me.
What happened there? the best shooting in the world, but it got the job done.
Oh, thank God. That animal is a goddamn menace. You saved me, partner. Woo! I was almost a meal there.
Up here, Zelda. Right, perhaps on the way back we should visit that trapper. Good, we are allowed more than one pelt at a time. And you can even see the pelts stacked on top of each other, that's nice. Right, where was I headed? Back to the path, I suppose. Careful, does it? Right, up to Mika Bell. Oh, blimey. Living rough.
Hey, Arthur. Good to see you. Why? You want rescuing again, do you? No. I got a plan to make it up to you. Oh, a plan like the Blackwater ferry job, or like you going off scouting and
An American
ending up in
pastoral
jail?
scene.
Dutch said you was a big shadow cast by a tiny tree.
I don't even know what that means.
I thought you was a tough boy. Not one of those gentlemen trying to protect his riding clothes.
I just know whenever things get real, you turn yellow, lose your head.
Yellow?
Sure seems that way.
So I guess you won't be riding with me to rob the banking coach comes about this time in the Strawberry. I heard one of the O'Driscoll boys yapping about it while I was inside.
You and me? Do a robbery?
That's what I said, didn't I?
After you.
Come on. I know an overlook where we can watch for them coming in.
Okie doke.
Okay, boy. Let's go. What are you doing anyway, camping out here like some crazy hermit?
Can't exactly stay in town now, can I? Like I told you, I ain't going back to Dutch without a peace offering.
So what's the deal
That was a good place to make camp,
What do you
actually.
mean? Comes through about this time every day.
Very
like I said,
defensible.
the end.
I mean, how many men? Guns? Riders?
Nothing serious. It'll be fine.
I heard the bank's been hiring every trigger man they can get of late. The meaner, the better.
You worry too much.
Forgive me if I ain't wholly faithful in something an O'Driscoll told you when you was half drunk in a jail
Ooh.
cell.
He kept yapping about it, saying how they've been hitting it on the regular. That's a good lead in my book.
Damn O'Driscolls are everywhere now.
Bastards got a hold of most of Big Valley. Heard they took over some big ranch north of
Ah.
How the hell you
I get
and
how
Lanny
this
end
works
up
now.
down here anyway?
Oh, you know how it is? Few loose ends. Drink here, drink there.
What loose ends?
Nothing that needs to concern you. I always pay my share.
It concerns me when you put us in danger and we don't realize till it's too late. Like that move you pulled in Strawberry. Making me kill half the town just for your precious guns.
precious they are. You need to roll a little looser, Morgan.
Looser? I seen you come full undone more than once now, and you only been running with us a few months.
Are we gonna rob this coach or bicker about it? What's done is done.
Guess we're robbing it.
Then let's do it.
Oops.
Yep.
Yeah, so I know that holding down shift is supposed to cause you to match speed with other riders, if there are other riders around. What I didn't appreciate is it doesn't cause you to turn with them. You have to do that manually. Does make you wonder if it's actually matching speed or if it's just the same speed.
Hold tight.
Which way will they be coming in?
Should be from over there. We need to hit them fast before they get into town.
Just don't lose your head this time.
Of course, tough guy. They should be here any minute. Look, there they are. Right on time. Get covered up. Come on! Ride! Here!
Oh, I guess we're doing it the other way then.
This is a robbery! Stop that coach right now!
Not again, you sons of bitches. Gun 'em down. You don't even put a goddamn bullet in it now.
Okay. Apparently there's no such thing as no such thing as Deadeye when you're on a horse. You had your shot and you missed it.
No need to keep your face covered now. It's just you and me, sweetheart.
I mean, I won't loot all of them, but while I'm here I may as well loot a couple. Try and recover a bit of revolver ammo if I can.
Come on, Morgan. How long does it take? Next time I'll leave you in the dust.
I'm hoping there won't be a next time.
You don't mean... Yeah! Baylock! Come on, boy! Here. Fine new rifle, too. Here you go, Arthur. From me to you. That's more your style than mine.
Tell me more. The Lancaster Repeater is a well-rounded gun that uses a fast lever action system to load the next cartridge. Sorry, lever action. It may have lower damage compared to other repeating rifles, but the quick firing rate and good accuracy give it the advantage. The gun has an ammo capacity of 14 rounds and can use regular high-velocity, split-point, express, and explosive repeater ammo.
What did I tell you? Like licking butter off a knife.
Something like that.
Assuming it still goes well.
Get open here, be done with it.
Could be more than we can carry. And there might be a second crew of riders tailing.
All right, then.
Not to mention, we ride back in with a big take and a new wagon to boot. Dutch can't say we ain't pulling our weight no more, can he?
I ain't sure I trust this new act of yours one bit.
Listen, I know we got off on the wrong foot.
Are we going all the way to the new camp?
I reckon we're
hold on, where's my map? Looks like that might be what he's trying to do. That's the old camp. This must be the new camp. No. You'd think I'd have made more of a note of where the new camp is. I reckon it's around there. Must be. Huh. So what's he probably going to do? Probably going to go round this way. Well, he's got two choices. He's not taking the fastest route to the railway bridge. So I'm thinking he's probably going round here, then going to cross there, and then maybe go... I don't know. Take some sort of route down here, maybe? We'll have to see. That must mean they remade this mission
Dutch knows I'm a feller that gets things done, same as you.
for every campsite.
You'd be wearing a California collar now if I hadn't broken you out of jail.
And I have expressed my gratitude, have I not? It's done. Main thing now is getting this haul back in one piece.
Crossing the water here, presumably.
Shit! Now we're being robbed! Get across the river!
Nope. I take it back.
What the hell? Come on, Arthur, get out of there! You dumb bastards! Damn. You okay?
Ow. Who did that? You did that. That took a few too many shots. There you are.
You're dead now! I'm sending that straight back! Look out, Morgan! Wagon coming up! On the track! Let's get over there!
He's left. Oh, dearie me.
Why is it every job I do with you ends in a pile of dead bodies?
Since when did you have a problem killing O'Driscolls?
You've got a point.
Let's strip this boat, kid. It clearly ain't going nowhere now.
In a moment.
Yeah, because saving bullets is such a concern of yours.
I'll help you in a second. We've seen them off for now, so may as well do a bit of looting.
Let's just finish it and get out of here. What the hell are you doing? Get over here!
Looting! I just got a platinum pocket watch. Don't you worry, I'll be there. I do think the way the looting works in this game is a bit of a mistake. It incentivizes stopping to loot everything far too much. You know, which interrupts the gameplay. I think they'd have been better off without having looting in this game. Perhaps just giving you some rounds at each checkpoint or something like that. Was that cocaine gum I just saw? Yeah, just doing auto looting at the end of each checkpoint or something, I think would be a better system. Because as it is, it feels like the player's being pulled in two directions. The fact that Mr. Bell is shouting at us to get on is obviously the game developers telling you, well, you know, don't stop now, carry on with the action. But then again, there's lots of good stuff to be looted. And the game developers also put the looting system into the game. That was of their design. Right, let's get on with this. Did I get any rifle rounds? I don't see the special rifle I had. So I don't know.
That lock should shoot off easy enough. I'll give you the honors. On account of, well, this little mess. Go up.
Where's the lock? Is that the lock? There? I suppose so. Looks more like...
shooting it or not?
some sort of button.
That should do it.
Come on, let's see if all this was worth it.
All I see is you, me, a river full of dead O'Driscolls, and a lockbox. I'd say we're golden here, Morgan. Look at that. What's the cut here?
It's good. Just make sure the gang gets its piece.
Yeah. Like I said, big shadow, tiny tree.
And like I said, that still don't mean nothing. Get out of here. Go see Dutch. Make sure you ain't followed.
I know, boss. I know. It's been fun.
Oh, well, you don't mind that. That solved our financial problem for now. Oh, what could I have done better then? Headshot each of the mounted guards protecting the wagon. Get 10 kills in Deadeye. Complete within 6 minutes. Yeah. Didn't really do any of that. Alrighty. There's camp. It was more or less where I thought it would be. There we go. We have a new camp marker. Debating whether I should remove the old one. I probably won't for now, but I might do so subsequently. We should hit up the tracker. Then maybe head up to Valentine. Or we could check out Rhodes. I know my way around Valentine. We'll go with Valentine this time. And maybe Rhodes next. Alright. Alright, this is the way to the tracker, isn't it? Yeah. In fact, this is almost... this direction takes us almost directly there. Let's hope we don't get robbed. That's happened to us more than once, hasn't it? Oh, while I'm on the horse... there's the Lancaster repeater. And we do have full ammo for it now. Oh, did that replace our old Oh no, there's the carbine.
Yeah.
No, just put your weapons away, Arthur. Is this the way? Yeah, pretty much. And then up the hill. In fact, I think I can see where their camp must be. That must have been harsh on the horse. The way we just suddenly gained altitude like that, and the steepness of it. Mr. Trapper, sir? I don't... I mean, I rode past you last time. Interesting. I'm tempted to go back for that legendary bear, actually.
Alright, let's have a look.
I mean, is there a reason I wouldn't sell everything? Oops.
Sure.
Well, I'm not selling the meat.
Well, I can take it, I suppose. Done.
I notice there's no undo here. It seems a little too easy to accidentally misclick. I'm happy with that. We didn't do too badly out of that, did we? So if I were, hypothetically, to go to the menu, go to progress, story, chapter 2, and to find the one about the bear again. After spotting a huge bear up by... Yep, let's redo that one. Before replaying a mission, the game will create a restore point. Once the replay is ended, you'll be returned to this point. Do you want to continue? No, actually, just because I want to check if it'll let me. Will it not let me? I wanted to see what the objectives were. Huh. Do I not get to That can't be right. I swear you usually get to see what the other objectives were after you've completed a mission. Huh. Hold on, let me look it up quickly. I bought myself the official guide to the game, which was rather more expensive than I would have liked, but still. Being careful not to spoil myself, of course. I don't want to know about any of the story past what we've already done. Nearly there. There we go. Medal goals. Complete the mission within 2 minutes 10 seconds. Notes. Beat up Downs to conclude the exchange quickly, then rush back to camp. Excuse me? This is a different one. Sorry. Sorry, I was reading Money Lending and Other Sins. It was just beneath Exit Pursued by a Bruised Ego on the same page, so it confused me. Sorry, track down the bear within 1 minute 30 seconds. Shoot the bear at least 6 times. Complete the mission within 12 minutes. Well, if we track down the bear within 1 minute 30 seconds, I feel like completing the mission in 12 minutes shouldn't be difficult. Tracking the bear and completing the mission quickly is easy when you know where to go in advance on a repeat attempt. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure I remember roughly where the bear was anyway, once we get close. So the reason I'm redoing this one is because I want to try and get that legendary bear pelt again, the one that was stolen from me. Literally stolen. I got robbed and killed, and then respawned without the pelt. I think we're redoing the whole thing here, though.
Jose?
Going all the way
Wanna go hunting?
back into Valentine and buying a new horse and what have
I
you.
wish. No, I saw a huge bear. One of the biggest I ever saw. I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. Look, you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then.
I hope I don't
So you
get...
still ain't replaced Boadicea?
Nah, I miss her. She was quite a horse. This one's okay, but ain't no Boadicea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard tried to rob me when I was out riding, so I... Well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him, you can buy yourself a new horse. Put your saddle on him, let's get going.
Okay, but I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses. And the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
This is gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel. If I'm near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
Oh, don't be rude about this magnificent creature.
Okay, boy.
Yeah, it did say about the restore point and being put back to the restore point after the mission. I hope I will actually be allowed to stay near where the bear is. Wait, can I not change my weapons?
The Valentine's.
There we go. I want to know which of my two rifles is more damaging. They're almost identical, aren't they? But the condition of the Lancaster is much better. Alright, we'll go with the Lancaster then. How does that compare? Oh, the double-barreled shotgun's damage is much higher. That's probably what we'll actually use then. Yeah, I think so. Don't need it right now though.
I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there, came back in the next day, and he woke up, started right back drinking again. Oh!
I miss
Okay, we're going this way, are we?
Jenny, too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. I have a couple of leads I'm looking into. Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right.
Morning, friend.
So again, I've got 12 minutes to do this whole mission, so a good incentive not to dawdle.
Stables are just up ahead. welcome. All right, go sell that big brute. Buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with.
Presumably I don't get the money this time. Otherwise I could use this mission as a way to
How can I help you?
infinitely farm
I'm in
money.
the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Yeah, well,
Apparently I can't not buy a horse, which is annoying. Mandatory horse.
all right, partner. You got yourself a deal. And a fine new horse.
I hope so.
Oh, maybe that's what it meant about restore points. Maybe it means it'll undo
You have my
the
word.
buying and selling of horses and stuff like that.
Interesting choice. How much did you pay for that thing?
Not that much.
Okay, well, with some good care, you should be able to make something of it.
Okay, girl.
All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Lead the way. So, what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains? I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
So Trelawney gets away with it. I'm a little worried it may have been 12 minutes already. I don't know what I could have done to do this any
I
faster.
think we need to head right up here.
At the very least, I could mark the map when we get there so that I know where we need to be in
I
future.
remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're
That
going
way,
the
if
right
after
way.
the restore point I am placed a long way away, I'll be able to go back.
That's the lake there. Good. We made it. Let's loop around the other side.
We're losing altitude quite quickly here. Wouldn't be surprised if your ears would pop, especially on horseback.
Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
You don't want to use anything too powerful on a small animal like that. Just ruin the meat. Best thing's a bow or a 22 caliber varmint rifle.
I have hunted rabbits before, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry, mandatory horse. Sorry again, mandatory horse. Where'd that rabbit go? Where did it go? Oh no. Wasting time. There it is. No, not on the horse. Pick up the rabbit. Do I have to stow the rabbit? Fine. Seems like it would be quicker just to go back.
Let's go, girl. Yep.
Good job. All right. Getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well, then you get us set up.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit, then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me.
How could you possibly get this done in 12 minutes? Maybe it only counts the time from when you're actually close to the bear.
You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
Sneaky way to make sure the player recovers their health and Deadeye before the encounter. I think we stop now. Ugh, I'm not allowed. Alright. When does this end? This is the 5th bit we've done? I refuse to believe this all came from one rabbit. Right, now we're done. Excuse me? There we go. Seemed a bit bugged.
Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
Here we go. This is the bit where I'm hoping the timer starts, because otherwise I think we've been doing this for more than 12 minutes already.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
Well, give me a minute.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur. I was virtually weaned on bear meat.
Oh, is this bugged again? Let me leave. I want to leave.
Okay, I think I got this done.
Oh, I had to do that. I forgot.
Pack up and we'll get going. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go.
'Cause I skipped the cutscene.
Okay, let's go.
Oops, wrong horse.
Come on, girl.
We'll try our luck down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? I
I've
didn't
only
know
got
that.
1.5 minutes to do this.
Imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Unless the timer still hasn't
Did
started.
you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but well, things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently. Look for tracks, dung, bones, any sign of him.
Well, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you tell which way he went?
Tracks go into those trees. Wait a minute. Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish.
30 seconds,
Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
approximately.
See if there's anything else. Something else on the ground, just here. There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
Let's keep going. Looks like the trail ends here. We lost him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we
I hope I've still
split
got the
up and each
shotgun.
look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which you think?
Bait.
Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders.
I don't have the
Just ahead
shotgun,
looks like a
fine.
good spot for it.
And before I forget, can I not? There, I've set a marker. Good. Where's the bait? Drop the bait.
£1,000, you say?
More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
I'm good. You okay? See? Nervous.
So do you. I'm fine. Let's just take a look at that bait.
Sure.
That's a mistake.
Come on.
We only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right. Give me a hand here. Got your knife? Shit. Easy. No, it's too close.
I don't know if I got the mandatory 6 off. I'm supposed to shoot the bear 6 times. Whew.
You're fine, old man.
Of course I'm fine. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Thank you, I think. That was fun.
You know what, Arthur Morgan? I'm a little old and beaten up to be after the biggest game. You can have this.
What is it?
It's a map. A man in a bar gave it to me. Well, I stole it from him, but that's another story. He said it told him where to find some real big animals.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. You saved my life, Arthur. I think I'm going back to camp to lick my wounds. You coming, or you gonna track that monster? Well,
stay.
I'm gonna stick around here for a while.
I'll see you back.
Now
in
let's
camp.
see if the game actually leaves me here, and if even, and in either case, whether the bear can be found here. Because I lost out on that legendary pelt before. No, I've been put back. Let me see. Story. How do we do? Silver. Huh. I wish I could look up more details. I thought the game usually does let you do that. I don't know why it's not letting me do that here. I mustn't forget to save. I'm genuinely curious what I did wrong there. Ah, there. Track the bear within 1 minute 30. Shoot the bear at least 6 times, complete within 12 minutes. Yeah, I didn't do the 12 minutes. I think I'd have really struggled to, though, because there's just so many little things they expected me to do. Like going up to Valentine and hunting the rabbit and what have you. It looks like that waypoint I set may have been deleted as well, which is a nuisance. If I zoom in this far, I don't suppose I can see it, can I? Doesn't look like it. Ahaha! There you are. Let's head back there then. Calm down. Before we go out riding, let's have a quick drink to restore some Deadeye. There we go. So yeah. Oh, I'm quite close to the trapper actually. Maybe across the tracks to get over the river. Yeah. And then just carry on in a generally northeasterly direction, I guess. I'm fairly certain that train's leaving the area. I don't think it's right behind us. Oh, there it is. That's the point, we've never purchased a train ticket yet. The only trains we've been on is those that we're robbing. don't think trains at this point in time would have been anything like that slow. What can I do for my horse? They can have a carrot.
Easy there.
Phew. That could have gone badly. Down you go, down you go. Careful, careful, careful. It's alright. Right, which one's which? Okay. What have we found here?
Come on, hold still now. I need to focus. Lord have mercy.
Poor man.
Shit.
Did I do that? Oh, apparently I'm dishonourable for doing that. Well, it's true, I did loot his body instead of allowing his possessions to be passed on to his next of kin. Didn't intend for him to die though. Poor man. Poor rabbit. Right, which way we better off going? Probably this way.
Yep.
It will be a shame if that bear doesn't respawn.
Come on.
Whew. Camp over there. Oh well.
Morning, mister.
Morning. Isn't it nice how everyone says hello to you? hear Tuckers. Right. I think this might be the same path that Hosea took us through. Would that be the case? No, probably not. I don't see the way down if that's the case. Yep, slow and careful. Cool. I'm glad we managed to navigate that.
Well, that's exactly what I've been looking for. Well, hey there, partner. Come take a look at this. Look at this, my friend. Tobacco. Nature's gift to us all. Focuses the mind like nothing else.
Whatever you say.
Well, I say, why buy it off the shelves when you can make
Lobelia inflata. Indian tobacco can be identified by their tall height, serrated leaves and delicate lilac flowers. These plants are native to woodlands and savanna and can be found growing in West Elizabeth, Ambarino and Lemoyne. The herb can be consumed to increase your Deadeye core, or as one of your key component, or one of the key ingredients to make snake oil.
clone.
Huh.
Well, plenty left here if you're interested. I'd best keep moving.
Hey, boy.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Right, which way are we headed? We want to get there. So probably up there, round there, round there, up there. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's the first right, which is actually just coming up. Surely the game devs didn't design the game in such a way that if you lose the pelt after you've killed the legendary beast, it's impossible to get it back. Huh. There's no specific reason to go this way, but there's no reason not to either. And it'll fill out slightly more of the map. So let's go this way.
Jesus, please. I can't take this pain. I'm all slashed.
Let's give him a health cure.
Got some medicine. Better than nothing.
Damn it, that won't help. Look at me. I'm bleeding out. Can't stay. I can't more. I can't.
Poor man. Right, how we doing? We're going up this way. Interesting I wasn't given the option to bandage him. Oh, before I forget, let's change up our weapon a bit. Is that the way I wanted? I think that is the way I wanted. Just up here. No signs of any animals here. Yet.
Easy.
Huh, violet snowdrop. Galanthus nivalis. Violet snowdrops can be recognized by the short stems, long leaves, and violet bell-shaped flowers. This type of plant requires cooler weather, which makes the north of Albarino a great place for this plant to flourish. This type of snowdrop can be consumed to increase your stamina core or crafted into herbivore bait. Nothing. Huh. I wonder if the guide has anything to say about this. Ow, ow, ow. Just a second. I found the section on hunting. I haven't found anything specifically about legendary creatures yet. Ah, legendary animals. Oh, the game goes to a cinematic camera if you wait too long. Still looking. Note that legendary animals are one of a kind. Once you kill them, they will not appear again. Be sure to skin them and take care not to leave any loot behind. If you do, note that irreplaceable parts required to create related talisman trinkets are automatically sent to the trapper. Okay. So that implies that if I actually went back to that trapper, he would have the parts. This seems mad. Wow. Excellent. Okay, so this was a long detour for nothing.
Okay, boy.
Well, I won't go back to the trapper now. I'll remove the point and we'll just slowly make our way back to camp. When I say slowly, that doesn't mean we'll be moving all that slowly, just it's going to take a while. Still, that answers that question definitively.
Hey there, fella.
And then I guess we'll get on with the main missions. In fact, what mission do we want to do next? Do we have a choice? Not that I can see. Oh, there's several in camp, but there's none out of camp, it seems like. Do I want to swing by Valentine? Originally, the answer was yes. But... that sounded like a bear. Don't see one, though. Yeah, maybe I will swing past Valentine. It's not quite on the way, but it's also... it's not too much of a detour. And there's a couple of things we can do while we're there.
Look out!
Right, how are we doing? Right, so we want to follow the railway along a bit. Or maybe even go cross country. Where are we trying to get? We're trying to get here. Right, yeah, it's almost directly west of us now. The railway doesn't seem like a bad idea at all. Well, other than the, you know, presence of trains and all that.
Whoa!
Interesting. What's that say? New Hanover. Huh. Blimey.
There we go.
Nope, 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 nope. I don't intend to go off the edge there. Right, where's that railway track just ahead of us? I was wondering why we hadn't encountered it yet. I crossed it. Is it above us? No. Beneath us, maybe. That must be it. Is it tunneled under here? Oh, it's not a railway track, it's something else. Sorry, that's the railway track. Yeah, okay. Okay. So if I just keep going the way I was going, we will encounter a railway track in a moment. It's just further south than I thought. Here we are. Now we just follow this along, and I don't think we'll end up in Valentine, but we'll end up very, very close to it. Right, I can see either a camp or a train in the distance. Camp, I think. We could give that a quick look. What's the worst that could happen? It's weird, I don't see the smoke anymore, and I don't see anything really. That's very strange. Oh, the track would have taken us straight to the Valentine. Of course it would, because it has to go to the post office, doesn't it? Blimey, that's a lot of bison.
Keep clear of the wagon, sir. Ah, sons of bitches. Yep. Be quiet. You ain't going nowhere.
I'll tell you what, after a while the sprinting mechanic on horseback gets really annoying. Not pleasant to keep hammering shift with your little finger for this long. Imagine that would be a good way to get a repetitive strain injury. So I'm going to stop doing it for a while. Oh, but of course now the horse gets tired because I'm not sprinting properly in a fashion which minimizes exhaustion.
Ain't nobody got a heart? You drunk or something? I'm real hungry here.
Mister?
Hey, buddy. Can I get some money here, please?
Is that our friend?
Hey, brother.
Yeah.
With your reputation, it
Hey,
would have been
mister,
wise to steer
mister.
clear of here.
I never learned your name. I never did. You're like a brother, but I didn't learn your name. And I said to myself, Mickey, you never learned that fella's name. Now, you'll never see him again. And you'll be sad. Like when your puppy passed. 'Cause you slept on it. What's your name, mister?
Arthur?
Arthur? My uncle's name was Arthur. Uncle Arthur, we called him. on account of his name. It's a fine name. A strong name. Like a king. You could be my king, Mr. Arthur. Yes, you could.
Oh, he didn't even ask for any food from us or any money. Assumed he might. Right, let's head into town, get our business done. And then we'll head to camp and pick up a mission or two.
Easy. We done here?
Wow, Arthur really...
Here like you own the place, but the O'Driscolls got designs on it. I've only got to click my fingers and this town will string you up and call it justice.
Just minding my own business.
You want me to set you straight, huh?
Hello.
Sorry?
Make yourself scarce. What the hell?
I'll get the law.
Oh, that was pathetic, boy.
Right, Barbers is first.
Hey, I heard the law was up in arms. I'm a peaceful man.
Trying to annoy me, friend?
No one's willing to do business with me because I just beat up that man.
Not much to go on here. Fine-tooth combs, boys.
Welcome, Mr. Smithfields.
Are you in the mood for some fun?
Back so soon? What is it now?
Okay,
Okay.
we're good.
What are you after?
Oh, blimey. The bath was the next place we were going to go to.
Enjoy your night, miss. How's things with you? Better than ever.
What was the one we went for before? Was it the... No, I don't think it was the Spartan. Picador. Pretty sure that was the one we went for. Head hair. Buzzed. Oh, we can actually go bald.
Well?
Oh, there's
Shall we
two
get
different
started?
lengths for Buzz. I think we'll go for the shorter one this time. Oh, did we lose our hat again? No.
Good.
That was just because we're having a haircut.
Just get out of my way.
Right, let's head to the old hotel for a bath quickly before they shut. I don't know what time they shut, but...
Hello again.
I ain't hearing no more of this. I won that game
I need a
fair and
wash.
square.
Got a bath?
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
Right. Bath time.
Would you like any assistance?
Nah, I'm all right, thanks.
Okay, maybe next time, hun.
Arthur isn't so easily tempted. And again, that notification that our stamina has increased. I think our clothes do get cleaned when we have a bath, weirdly.
Thanks.
Right, let's go get our horse and head back to camp.
I think it's awful convenient is all.
Actually, our Deadeye's a bit low.
Step right up.
Let's have some fine brandy before we set off. Now, while I wouldn't necessarily recommend getting drunk before you ride a horse, that is something that people used to do. And I understand it's a lot safer than drinking and driving. Yeah, drinking and driving, that is a vehicle, because of course the horse has a mind of its own. So it's unlikely to... I mean, there's numerous stories of people that have, like, turned up unconscious at their home on the back of their horse, because the horse just knows the way and walks them back. And of course the horse isn't likely to just blindly crash into something or anything like that, so having that fine brandy before heading out, again, I'm not saying it's necessarily the best choice one could make, but not necessarily as dangerous as you might think. Can we head down here safely? Yeah. Whoa. Oof, that was close. Oh, horse probably should have a little treat. Oh, is it a boy, not a girl? Is Zelda a boy? I assume I'm on Zelda. I didn't actually check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Zelda.
Easy now.
Where was the horse spooked then? Right, what's our best route from here? Probably carry on down that way, then round. We could even consider going to the coast. And following the coast around. I know when we were leaving camp last time, we followed the coast, but that's because we were wanted in New Hanover. We resolved that problem a while ago. Right, which way from here? Is it that way? Yes. Yes, indeedy. Oh, we've ridden through this part of the world many times before, because of course this is right next to where our old camp was. Hold on, I just remembered something. I believe I read in the guide that there's some settings to reduce the amount of repetitive tap assist, the amount of repetitive pressing you have to do, allows tapping action sequences to be made easier or even turn into a hold function. Repeated button presses are used in several action sequences in the game that require urgency. Right, has that fixed the horse situation or not? Don't think it has. Doesn't seem like it, does it? Hold up. Am I going the right way? No, I thought so. I turned the wrong way. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. So it's about 2 seconds at this rate before it goes down the horse stamina. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. And if I just hold it, 1 Mississippi. Oh, sorry, wasn't looking. I was looking where I was going. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yep. Oh, it's about the same then. Maybe that did do it. I hope it did. I hope I don't have to keep pressing. Blimey. Three obstacles jumped in 15 seconds. Really? Does that count?
You got more than that.
Ride from Valentine to Rhodes in less than 5 minutes. Interesting.
Yep.
Oops, I didn't notice how low my poor old horse was. Need to be careful here. Right, we're nearly back. Nearly back to camp, and then we'll pick up some missions. Oh, we're very close to camp. Back there's camp. The hero has returned.
You think you can make this place work?
Of course. Don't I always?
Perhaps we'd better have a good night's sleep.
Hi, Arthur.
So, what do you think of the place?
Seems fine. For now.
Yep. Should buy us a bit of time, I hope.
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife!
Enough, both of you! Well, come with me then. You want to head out there, run with the men? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Adler are gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, princess.
Guess we're heading out
Come
tonight.
with me then, woman.
Wasn't she the woman we rescued in the
I
mountains?
graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Just checking. Mrs. Sadie Adler.
Clearly, we ain't in that much of a rush.
All right. Yeah, I didn't leave enough notes to confirm she's who I think she is, but I'm pretty sure she is. I think she's the woman whose husband was killed by...
And I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
I guess we all gotta do our share, Princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring.
Whoops.
Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talked to a woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that back. We got work to do.
Oh dear.
Hey, let me drive.
I was trying to log into my computer next to me so that I could look something up quickly. But it's difficult to do that and drive at the same time. She said she wasn't a scullion, and I wanted to check what a scullion is. And I wondered if it's related to a scully maid, a servant of the lower classes. From esculion, a swab cloth, a diminutive of something else, broom twig, from Latin scopa. Interesting. Well, there you go. Out of curiosity, is that where we get Scully from, as in Scully Maid? Oh, I'm thinking of Scullery Maid, which is different. Yeah, a domestic servant of lowest status whose job is to wash dishes and do other menial chores. So nothing to do with a scullion, it would seem. What are we doing? As in, what is our immediate priority right now? I can't help but notice she's still on board.
Okay, here we are.
Okay.
What's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No! You insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy some food to eat. And no guns.
You sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
Hmm.
Open for business. Best stuff going.
nothing. What do you mean nothing?
Oh, nearly. Nearly knocked another person over. Like that poor old lady who was sweeping the road before. Why she was sweeping the dirty old road, I'm not quite sure. Since it was a dirt road, there wasn't much hope she'd get it clean, but still. Maybe I've misremembered. Maybe it wasn't the road itself. Maybe it was just the porch outside. But either way. Don't want any repeats of that.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right.
Letter from Mr. Pearson.
Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Bye now.
Good morning to you.
Now I wonder what trouble Miss Sadie Adler has got herself into in the meantime. She's probably at that poor shop clerk's throat with a dagger.
With more strength than you. Hell, my sister's newborn had more strength than you, and he came out bright blue.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
I think this is everything.
Thanks. Here, take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
Well, give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help. Okay, get on. I'm about done here. Hop on. I'll be right with you.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie, not lady.
I know. So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see?
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and everything I owned got burned to the ground.
I know. I'm real sorry about what you know. Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
A house? A husband?
Just
A harmonica?
treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Mm-hmm. Just don't kill the camp cook. Please.
Hey there!
Hey.
What you folks up to?
Just heading home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over?
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this? Go, go, go!
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here! Go! Get back here!
You could try shooting at him.
What the hell was that?
I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down.
That didn't seem necessary, but still.
Well, wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your whip.
Ow.
Son of a bitch.
This'll do for cover.
You okay there, Sadie?
Of course. Think I can't handle these fools?
Oh my goodness. That was a dismal display of marksmanship.
I don't remember asking you to prove it.
Say your prayers, man. I'll finish him. All I want's paying a goddamn toll is you sons of bitches.
For goodness sake, they keep spawning behind us.
Too much.
What should we play at the funeral?
Do that.
until more ride in.
Yeah, you run, you goddamn coward! We're good here, Arthur. Nice shooting. All right, I'll drive us back.
No, pass those reins here.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I'm fine. Careful! We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Never gonna get there at this pace.
Yeah, but I don't want us to charge straight into a tree branch.
But that's a lot of mess to make near camp. Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe, if he asks. But maybe not.
So who did they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right, you wouldn't.
I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself.
I won't be giving you no mail to post anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind boggles.
Not a chance.
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler did okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty. And nice pants, by the way.
Oh, shut up.
We didn't have any quests to do with her in the previous camp, did we? She just sort of disappeared between chapters 1 and 3. Fend off the Lemoyne Raiders in less than 1 minute. Didn't do that. Get 5 headshots. Sadly not complete with at least 85% accuracy. Nope. Any other quests? Nope. Only 1 quest left on the map, it would seem. For now. I assume it will lead to more.
Arthur?
Hello? Who called me?
Good morning, Arthur.
Morning. Probably you, and that probably wasn't an introduction to a quest or anything. Probably just saying morning. Morning. Dutch?
How you doing, old friend? It's funny, us ending up down here. My daddy died in a field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
Many times.
I see I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties.
We're thieves in a world that don't want us no more.
We are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on. We got the day. It's nice out. Old Hosea says that there's a trick around here. I reckon it's full of fit.
Probably would be.
Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in? Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
My days are looking good along over Dutch.
Always green crushing and bubble bursting, you. Come on, Hosea. Let's go fishing.
All right, gentlemen. Let me show you how it's done.
I mean, it's nice to have a little fishing mission
Passing you.
Okay, go.
with 3 of the lead members of the camp, but one does have to wonder how this is going to end up progressing the story, which is, I assume...
Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them.
Because I need to get out for a bit. Me and the old guard. Before any of them back there, oh, it was us.
The curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe again, thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived, how well we have fought, especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate,
Welcome back,
we
Jenny.
have to stick with the plan.
I hope your
Make
shift
enough
went well.
money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble. But start turning over the soil and the rocks. See what turns up.
Dutch, we've got to be discreet.
Imagine what a slew of rich simpletons there must be down here. Oh, this is perfect for you, Hosea. You'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, but
No buts. Not today. We fish and we enjoy the day. Looks like law up ahead. Play it cool.
I was going to say, because this is on the main quest line, how one has to assume this is going to progress the story, and I don't see how fishing's going to do that. So I imagine there's complications.
Hello, gentlemen. Well,
Is that Trelane?
the cat drug in. I seem to have gotten myself in a spot of bother.
Quiet back there.
Let's see if we can't sort this out.
Well, well, look who it is.
How are you, boys?
Fine.
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
Lee Gray. This is my deputy, Archibald McGregor.
It is good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mining investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur!
Chase wanted man.
And take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Stay with that train. Don't let them get away. Keep your guns holstered. We need them Anderson boys alive.
How are we going to get them then?
Come on, hurry.
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
No, we're not.
Relax, we're not losing them.
Faster, come on. What's your name, sir?
Arthur Callahan.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best. Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make it. You sure I can't just shoot him?
No. Did I not say that?
You've said plenty.
You bastard, huh? You... Oh, that must have hurt.
Poor man.
slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance. See if you can get alongside the train.
Yep.
Do what I can.
Get in closer. See the flat carriage? Head for that. Get us as close as you can. You think you can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Because you ride like my grandmother.
God bastard! I didn't do nothing! Law, Bill! Get to me! Get off!
Stay on them!
You hold it right there!
Doing the best I can.
Come on, shitbag!
Go! Get after them!
Bastard! Damn bastard! Get the hell away from me! You're only making it worse.
Come on! You stop them, I'll stop the train.
Just you and me now.
I can't help but think that we've spread them all out pretty thin though.
It's just us then, lawman. Come here. You ain't need to bother. Let me go. Can't do that.
Come on! Come on! Just don't kill it.
Are you sure?
Sadly so. I'm right out here if you need me.
Ow! Ow!
Try at least.
Stop cutting me.
Watch yourself, he's as dirty as they come. These some
Who's talking now? Huh?
Hello? Is everything all right in there?
Well, I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight.
Ouch.
Oh, just about.
So that confirms it. Unarmed, incapacitating people in unarmed combat doesn't necessarily cause death.
Deputy,
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
So what now?
Take him in, come on. Fine job, well done.
Deputy.
Pat on the back for me for stopping the train. Load Anders onto the back of your horse there, and we'll take him to Sheriff Gray.
Right, noted.
Come on, I assume you're not walking him in.
No, I was just making a note of who he was. Hopefully he doesn't wake up.
There you go.
In real life he would. In real life, you know, people don't get knocked out for all that long unless there's serious brain damage. In fact, all knocking out is brain damage as far as I'm aware.
That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like I said, just got down here.
Another big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here.
Interesting.
Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Grays for as long
Look
as
at the
I can
alert
remember.
in the top left,
Sounds like quite the place.
in case I forgot.
Here we are. Welcome to Rhodes. Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family. We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office, train station, of course.
What more do you need?
Very little. Oh, good, they're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me?
Shouldn't be a problem. I see I don't get to hitch up my horse. Because I didn't get off the horse, I was forced off.
Mr. Gray! We got him. Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from
Is
you.
that how it works?
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'll pretend to appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
Well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo, these better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you enough.
Where have you been?
Around.
And where are you staying?
I'm renting a caravan on the edge of town behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot, Gray's, and Braithwaite's.
Interesting.
Two old plantation houses, falling out, rebel gold, marrying cousins, not marrying.
Arthur, Jose, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that.
I have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty.
There's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take a month to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport.
Well, they're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the north and west for 500 miles. There was talk of super agents, some said.
Super agents? I'd love to meet one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is, but I couldn't not tell you.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, so these two plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend, Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what
Does
you
that
can
mean
find
there's
out
two
about
saloons?
Braithwaite's.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day?
Sure, why not?
Great. Hosea, why don't you lead us to that spot you were talking about? Kinda like this place.
Okay. Let's see if we can avoid any more excitement.
The mayor's lining his pockets with contributions.
Violence in Valentine. Read all about it.
Violence in Valentine.
Let's go, boy.
Right, off we go. We get to do the fishing after all.
So how far is this creek?
It's a bit of a ride still, and it's not a creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just a different part. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too. It's a good spot.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
Ah, you got a problem with that horse?
Trelawney's like a
That's
bad
weird.
penny.
I'm not sure how good a magician he is, but he's certainly good at disappearing when he feels like it.
Where does he go?
Everywhere and nowhere, it seems. We wouldn't have got Sean back if he hadn't been... Oh my God! Are you gonna fall in the lake too?
Thanks for the concern.
What was I talking about? We wouldn't have got Sean back if he hadn't been weaseling around down that way, though.
Hey, Dutch, remember that time you found him in the outhouse?
Oh, yeah. We hadn't seen him in weeks. We stopped in some dead-end town in the middle of nowhere. Don't even remember the name.
You and Bill were off doing something, Arthur.
So, we pick up some supplies. I go to relieve myself. Open the door, and there's Trelawney, sitting there, newspaper in hand. Mr. Van der Linde. I say, what the hell are you doing here? And he said, I could ask you the same thing. Now, if you wouldn't mind giving me a little privacy, I ate a rotten oyster.
Hey, maybe there are actually 100 Trelawneys.
What a terrible thought. This is the spot. Down to the left there.
Okie dokie.
I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water.
Easy now.
Yes, over there on the shore. I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on.
Yes, I'm sure. Excuse me.
All right. This looks like a fine vessel.
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
I got
Thank
a
you,
good
Johnny.
feeling about fishing here. It's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon. Oh.
Okay, here we go. Let me row. You boys are too old for real labor no more.
You're too dumb for anything else.
You're still too quick for me, old man.
I enjoy picking on children. Now take us to the deeper water and pray for good luck and stupid fish.
But what about stupid luck and good fish?
That'll do too. Get us a bit deeper. I think here's good.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen. You won't catch much without a rod.
Should really come here at dawn or dusk. That's when you catch the best fish. We should use a lake lure. That'll...
Oh, I have a lake lure now. Attracts all medium and large sized lake fish.
give us a much better chance of hooking something big like a sturgeon.
What's wrong with a good old worm?
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but you'd have to be real lucky to catch a sturgeon with one.
Lures it is, then. You heard the expert, Arthur. Let's bait up.
Keep the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten. Are you trying to make your lure look like a dead fish? They won't be interested if it ain't moving.
How do I do that?
Got
Oh,
a
I
nibble
see.
there, Arthur? You hooked him? Something's nibbling. There we go. Shit, got away.
Not too bad so far. Kind of annoyed I
got a bite.
cast the
I lost him.
cast the line out so far.
He's gone, Arthur. Try again. No,
Aw.
you lost him. He got the better of you, I'm afraid.
He got away.
Strange. I wonder what caused him to get away. Wait, if we're trying...
Feels like a bite. Ha! Got ya!
You did.
Arthur's got a bite.
He said move it around like there's a dead worm there, but he also said that worms won't attract the sturgeon, so that seems a bit strange. They'd prefer a lure that moves like a worm than an actual worm that moves like a worm.
Okay, that was a bite. Got him?
No, you lost him. Lost it.
Strange. What causes that to happen? Because I don't think I'm pulling on the line when...
You got something biting, Arthur.
I don't think I'm pulling on the line when they're struggling.
You got a bite there, Arthur.
Hey, look at this beauty.
There you go.
Well done, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger than that. Fella told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis. 50-pounder, he reckoned.
I would like to see that.
Nicely done, Arthur.
Interesting.
Maybe we throw Trelawney back in, too.
So it was Saint Denis, river mouth. Was it spelt Saint Denis, or have I made that up?
Arthur?
Legendary sturgeon. Noted. Alright, let's try that again.
Hey, you remember that time we sent Arthur out fishing? He came back with 3 beautiful bass.
Not this again.
I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah. You do. He was maybe 20. 21. Walked in all full of himself. We had a big feast. Toasted him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next week, Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can fish, or you can go drinking all day, rob someone, and buy some fish.
Well done. I used to go fishing with this feller back in the day. Wesley, his name was. Real miserable bastard, but he loved to fish. We'd go out all the time. But one day, we were river fishing when we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head. Then he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a word. So I'm a little surprised and say, "Wesley, that was nice of you." And he replies, "Well, felt I had to. After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, dear God. I might swim to shore.
There you go. That's a nice one.
Keeping that one, eh? Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night until Copper went and scoffed a lot.
You never had control of that dog.
He had some spirit, though. Never lost the puppy in him, right to the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As a group, I mean.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we end up.
We had all those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin after the ferry job.
I liked it there. Still open and wild, the way it should be. Somehow the desert makes you feel closer to the sky.
No point us trying to get back that way anytime soon. Pinkertons had patrols out all over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back to Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh? It could be worse. Plans change. That's just how life goes.
So the main thing I've changed, which seems to be giving me
My mother's buried in Blackwater?
much better luck,
Apparently so.
is casting close to the boat.
From an uncle of mine, years later. Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia. I left home at 15 and didn't see her again. She and I didn't always see eye to eye. I wasn't always a very obedient child.
I can only imagine.
Still, I loved her in my own way, and she me in hers. Somehow, even from the grave, she managed to have the last laugh.
Good job, Arthur.
Largest yet. Wasn't planning on keeping so many fish, but well, good food and all that. No bites?
That's on the hook, Arthur.
Yummy.
Not bad, Arthur.
Largemouth bass. Tell me more. Largemouth bass inhabit open and flowing water all around the southern states. They can be easy to spot due to swimming energetically near the surface, but less easy to catch. Anglers report that the largemouth bass don't seem to care for most lures, but respond well to fresh crayfish. Rainy weather is linked with increased activity. Some say that the San Luis River is home to a legendary largemouth bass. I'll make a note of that. Legendary large mouth. San Luis River. Noted. I mean, I may as well keep it. Good food.
That'll grill up nice. You got a bite.
So soon.
You're getting the hang of this.
You can go back.
Holding out for a bigger one, are you?
Making up for a few murders. Bringing my honor up. I wonder if those disturbances on the water actually correspond to where fish are. think they do. I wonder if that means you can actually deplete an area. Gotcha. Interesting they're not using nets at all.
That one gets to fight another day, huh?
I wonder if you can actually catch the exact same fish in this game if you let it go. If it is actually simulating fish swimming along the surface. Although this is enjoyable, they stopped talking. I wonder when this officially ends. Maybe when you catch a fish after they finish talking? I think I've already done that though. Oh, I think I can just stop at any time by unequipping the fishing rod. I could be wrong. Well, we'll try to catch one more. See how our luck holds.
Now reel him in, Arthur.
Oh. Gotcha. That's an even larger largemouth bass. Oh, quite a few pounds of fish. I think it's over 20 pounds of fish we've got.
Hey, I reckon we call it a day, fellas.
Already?
You ain't been chasing down outlaws.
All right. Think we got a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp from here.
Good idea. Could be useful.
What about the horses?
Well, they'll find their way back.
Just follow the shore south, Arthur.
That
Okay.
was fun. Thank you, boys. Now, Hosea.
Yes.
How about a song?
Just stealing the boat.
All right.
Pretty sure I was the only one that caught any fish as well.
Ask that gal to give me some.
Ask that gal to give me some. She says wait till the taters is done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. Threw her on the floor and knocked off some. I wish to God I'd passed her by. I wish to God I'd passed her by. Taters got burned and so did I. that was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Well, look at us. 3 mariners.
Ah, of course.
Well, we 3 poor mariners, newly come from the seas. We spend our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease. Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Shall we go dance this round, around, around? And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground, round, round, round. We care not for the martial men that do our state's disdain, but we care for the merchant men who do our state's maintain. To them we dance this round, around, around. To them we dance this round, around, around. And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground, 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 ground. Oh, bravo!
Well, you know, we should not let the folks back camp think they have too much fun.
Indeed not.
Oh, we're nearly back. So that's what he meant. Doesn't want to sing too close to camp. Just noticed how low Arthur's health core is. And his Deadeye and stamina core aren't that brilliant either.
Your arm's tired already? All right. I think we are gonna be okay. I know. I always know. Whenever I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine. This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
What happened to our hat?
Well, I am going to take in...
I'll give these fish to Pearson.
I'm gonna cook up the fish I got. What did I do badly on this one? Knock out Anders Anderson without taking a hit. That would be very hard to do. Because I think you do take a hit even when blocking sometimes. Catch and return Anders Anderson's to jail within 5 minutes 30. Yeah.
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried. What do you want? Don't be like that. All right, just a few bucks. I'm short. Get lost. Well, I'll go try someone with a heart. You do that. All right, well, I should be getting on. All right, then.
What are we looking for? Somewhere to cook some food. Can I do that here?
Mr. Matthews! Mr. Matthews. You should have been a sailor.
No, thank you. I like to eat fish, not swim.
You know, one time, just off the horn, a giant whale stalked us for months.
Just stood there laughing at the same thing happened to me.
Wish that like yourself in Milwaukee, only I don't like to talk about it. I have nasty memories, though.
You're not a kind man.
Right, is this Arthur's bed? Yes. So we can get his hat back. Hats. Wonderful. I bet he wished he had that hat when he was fishing all day. I still can't figure out how I cook some food though. I'd like to cook those fish up and then eat them to restore our various meters before we go on the next quest. I don't know, maybe I just eat some of the stew that's here instead. I mean, it's there for that purpose.
Arthur?
Hey, Uncle.
Look at it, it's flat. You can just see the texture. Well, that helped with health core. This should help with Deadeye. Something for energy. That should do it. Oh, I see. Some of these heal health, some of these damage health. Well, we're doing much better now. Let's pick up the... Is this a mission? It's a different colour. It's white with a person's initials in instead of yellow.
Herr Morgan.
Is this more money lending? I bet it is. Not that I'm against doing those missions, but let's try something a little different. For now. Let's head into town and speak to GR, whoever GR is. Do I know GR, or is this someone we're just about to be introduced to? Oh, I see. Is it actually two towns next to each other then? Oh, GR's just the Greys. Course of True Love 1. Dutch asks you to sniff around Galiga Hall to see what you can find out about the Greys. Okie dokie. I'll get on that. Where's my horse? There's my horse. Yes, that one. Far right.
Okay, boy.
Let's go. Where's the path? There's the path. So we didn't do too badly on that last mission, did we? In the end. I mean, our rating wasn't that brilliant. Hello, what's this?
Please, friend. You gotta help me out here. Come on, please.
You're gonna steal my horse.
I'm about done here. If I don't get these shackles off soon, I'm a goner. Please.
This is crazy.
Just shoot the shackles. One bullet. That's all.
Alright.
Everyone
That's what you
deserves
want.
a second chance. Come on.
If you're gonna follow me, I'm having you move a little further from the horse so that if you do try anything, I have time. Well, move your legs further apart.
Oh, thank God. Oh, well, I've waited to hear that noise for so long.
Yeah, I bet.
You're still shackled
Wish I
though.
could give you some money, or, well, you know, I might have something of interest. Some
Yeah.
fat feller and his wife had a pig farm, northeast of Rhodes, near the border with Roanoke.
Okay.
Word is he's got piles of money.
You sure I'm the right person for this sort of information?
I ain't
Got dark
saying
quickly.
nothing. Do with it what you will.
Tell me more. Oh, I did click F1, but it didn't do anything. Where would that be? Compendium? Where would a robbery tip go? Part of the reason why I was clicking to use the compendium is because I don't know where that information will be kept. I really don't. Animals, equipment, fish, games. Whoops. Sorry, fish gangs. Plants, horses, weapons, cigarette cards. Where would a robbery tip go? The journal, maybe? Which we haven't looked at in a long time. No. The map? That's just opened up. Interesting. I'm pretty sure we didn't have that quest available a second ago. But that's not to do with the robbery. Challenges? Bandit, Explorer, Gambler, Herbalist, Horseman. Oops. Oh dear. There we go. Master Hunter, Sharpshooter, Survivalist, Challenge Locked, Weapons Expert. None of them? Oh, this could be it. Yeah, this would make sense. Robberies. Okay, but that doesn't let me... I don't think this gives me any information, though. No. Ooh, what a nuisance. Nope. I may have to pass this one up for now, since I've no idea where I'd access that information. What a pity. Is that a legendary animal? I wonder. Well, I'll make a note of it anyway. Robbery tip. Pig farmer. Border. Between Lemoyne and Ronan, did they say? Something like that. Again, I'll have to investigate more some other time. I imagine somewhere that information has been saved. Right, let's get to the next quest, shall we? Oh, it's so late. It's tempting just to go back to bed and do it on the next game day. But we've started, so I'll finish. Oh, look at all those flowers popping.
Out of the way!
The same tip in the top left. Again, we get the time of day, but not the date. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. That was close.
Almost there.
Oh, I'm not allowed to gallop through this section for some weird reason. I don't know why. That was a very short little section that I was forbidden to ride the horse quickly through. Let's hope it can make the jump. Phew. That would have been a problem if it hadn't. I hope they don't mind me riding through their fields of rather immature crops. Boom! Hello, sir. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, maybe I should,
Easy. It's okay. Easy.
it's okay. Calm down.
It's all right, boy.
Give you a quick brush. Right, where were we? Actually, why didn't I feed you while we're here? Want you to have plenty of energy in case we need to make a quick escape for whatever reason.
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
Master Bo. Master, I would suggest, as actually we are in the south.
Fella. You'll find him.
I take back what I was about to say. I was about to say, I imagine they just mean as in a young man, not yet a mister. But no, I'm not sure that is what they meant thinking about it. Thinking about the time and various other factors.
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but here's hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Oh, he loves a Braithwaite.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderers to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved. Gang feuds. Seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well, in that case...
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property.
At night?
Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
Oh, look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are. So long, and good luck.
Yes, I'll probably need it. Oh, I'm trying to remember, wasn't there a really, really famous family feud in the in 19th century America? I did a very quick search for it, and I think I might have been thinking of the Hatfield and the McCoys, but I'm not sure. Obviously, I'm playing the game. I didn't have time to thoroughly look into it. But yeah, it looks like it may be one of those situations. It's a classic problem I have with my memory. I remember the circumstances that I'm thinking of. I don't remember the names. But yeah, there was famously a family feud that lasted several generations. I think resulting from the Civil War, because I think like the patriarchs of each family had been very close friends during the Civil War, but then one deserted and the other didn't, or something like that, and that began the family feud. And I also seem to recall that there was within that a generation or two later an example of two young folks from each family falling in love. I don't know if they got married or not. I think they intended to. I don't know if they were ever allowed to. But it ended in tragedy. Although I also seem to remember reading between the lines, it wasn't quite clear how much the male in the relationship was actually committed, or to what extent it may be otherwise. But in a lot of like romantic retellings, they're, you know, portrayed as star-crossed lovers, almost like Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, I think I might be thinking of the Hatfield and the McCoys. That's the only names that rung any bell. But maybe I'm not. Right, guards. I need to keep an eye out for guards. How come the music sounds a bit Chinese to me? I don't know, maybe the particular chord progressions they're using. Could they be using a pentatonic scale? I'm not sure. Oh dear. What? I'm trying to leave.
Just a tourist. Keep going now.
Right. This is going to need a bit of a different approach. Right, don't I have a pair of binoculars? I do. The fog doesn't help though. Oh, I do like those binoculars. I do think having binoculars that can zoom though is a bit far-fetched. Oh, do we have a clearer idea now of where we specifically need to be headed? Oh, okay. Oh, if that's out where we're headed, I'm going to take a very different approach. Well, I think going coastally makes the most sense. What I'm wondering is which way is going to be shorter. It looks almost like if I go around this way, their property doesn't extend that far, but that may just be because I haven't discovered very far in that direction yet. Which direction's this? Right, that's the exact opposite direction that I want to go in. So I want to... Zelda. Right, we want to head this way carefully. Yeah, that looks like the entrance to their property, so I can just... I'm not sneaking. I wasn't on the property, I didn't go in.
Only trying to take a look around the place.
Yeah, this looks like the most straightforward way. Actually, no. Let's do try going around the other way. I don't completely fancy my chances going that way. I mean, this is going for a while. Oh, alright, this isn't a boundary. Or is this a boundary I should care about? Is this all their property? No. It could be. No, surely not. Well, at the very least, it would not be a bad idea at all to try and find the extent of their property. You're referring to the tone of the instruments? I don't know. It's not playing right now, but I didn't notice any instruments that particularly struck me as being Chinese in origin, but I could be wrong. But yes, like any mission, the key to success is going to be good reconnaissance, I would suggest. I wonder if she is going to be there, though, in, like, the middle of the night. Well, technically the middle of the morning at this point. Oh, there's another guard. I think I should be meeting the sea fairly soon, shouldn't I? This looks like it may cross into their territory. Their property even. Oh yeah. Alright. This may be more substantial than I gave it credit for being. I'm gonna need to be careful.
Okay then.
Interesting, a little house. Old Henry Fenn. Oh, Old Harry Fenn, I think that says. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going this way for now. Currently not doing a brilliant job of remaining stealthy, but I don't need to, because I'm not currently on their property. I'm just skirting round it to find the extent. Another building there. Right, we've met the sea. It's to our left. I assume if I head this way, sooner or later I'm going to find another entrance to their property. Yeah, I think I made the right decision by coming around this way. I don't think this is theirs. This could be where the people that work on the plantation live. Oh, what am I talking about? I said before about how I could be wrong because this is the South, but of course this is way post-Civil War, so there wouldn't still be actual slaves here. Yeah, coming around the long way was definitely the right decision. Now there's two ways I could do this now. I could either just ride the horse across the water, which would be much quicker and it would have the advantage that I'd be on my horse in case things go wrong, but it's also much more likely that I would get caught doing that. Or we can do what I'm doing now, which is stealth across carefully. And just hope I don't get seen at all. There's the gazebo. Is that her? Blimey, it must be like 5 in the morning. Although to be fair, it is extremely beautiful. If I lived there and I had insomnia, I too might be tempted to come out. Right, the only guard nearby is a ways off and looking the wrong way, so we're probably good. Ma'am, please don't scream.
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Why, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Beau. Oh, he is so...
Strange?
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the Dark Ages, or... Well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Beau's different. But if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful, like Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left, but now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families they're something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what
You
to
just
say.
help yourself to a drink.
I hope they all rot. I don't, well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Beau again, will you give this to him?
That was quick. She must have already written it. Leave the area without being seen. I mean, in theory that should be trivial. In theory I just do the reverse of that which I did before. And nothing's happened to alert any guards in the area, so I wouldn't have expected the guards to move. They could be patrolling, but I didn't see any real evidence of that, or at least not that they were patrolling effectively. So it should be pretty easy. The only thing that was slightly... in fact, I don't think I even need to sneak. I can just run away. Although it is actually a guard closer than I'd like. Oh well. They didn't see me. The only part of this that was perhaps slightly...
Yeah.
The only bit that wasn't necessarily obvious was the advantage of going round the long way. As opposed to approaching from the side closest to the town of Rhodes. Although technically it wasn't that's not where I came from, was it? I came from Caliga Hall.
Yep.
There's a body there and I don't know why.
There we go.
Oh dear. Behold, another one of those awful... mutilated bodies. Seems like there is a serial killer on the loose and with quite a large area of operation. Hmm. Right, this will be a lot quicker if I can safely go cross country. The last one of those bodies we found, of course. I'm not interested in you. The last one of those bodies we found was, of course, underneath the railway bridge near our original camp in New Hanover. Oh, Dutch also asked for no trouble in Caliga Hall on top of Rhodes, was it? I didn't realise, but I'm sure that's true. And we drift with the horse. It's almost like the previous games the studio made were based around automobiles. is he? Oh, he's there. Right, I see where you are. Still not entirely sure how I get into that pen with you, but we'll figure it out. Do I walk in? Can I jump? Oh, I don't need to.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. You'll... Thank you. My God. What a woman. She's... This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they're gonna... They'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Fine. Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going.
I don't know exactly where this area is in the States, but it should be pointed out that the southern states were never part of the British Empire. They were part of the French Empire and bought by the United States in the Louisiana Purchase.
I can't be calm.
I suppose it's still a monarchy, though. Well, the Empire wasn't. The French Empire. Well, it sort of was, but not by name. Notionally, it was a republic, but under an emperor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
I believe.
There they are.
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must begin.
They'd eat me alive.
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements.
Oh, this is going to turn into a gunfight, isn't it?
Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray! Miss Calhoun! Miss Calhoun! My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you feel right at home. Shall we go?
This might be the opposite of what
right,
Dutch
ladies.
wanted.
We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign. We're mothers, wives,
Drive to the bank.
we cook the food and we fetch now. Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Banker Road, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Oh, he's given his real name.
Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun.
Miss Calhoun, wasn't it?
Shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Well, our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful.
Hey Rockstar Rat, how are you doing?
Do give it a rest, you sorry fool.
Indeed.
I give you the male of the species.
That's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
Almost there. Take us just a little further, please. This
How have you been, Rockstar Rat?
ladies, get down.
Go home! Shut your mouth! What the hell is going on? Well, here! Oh my God! Get and cause all this trouble! You don't even know what to
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free, just as the founding fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old
Oh, happy birthday for tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Hey! What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that. What are you doing here? Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners.
Hope you have a good week off too.
Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was
Bo,
a cocky little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me, Ronnie.
What? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you are?
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
I feel like getting them out of there safely might be more important than getting them in there safely, but still.
It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
Is that not my horse? No, I guess this is my horse. Oh, I see.
Hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but
Well, a chance to relax and unwind, I would hope.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
Yeah, but resolve
Sooner
maybe
it's
with
dealt with, you mean?
a
We're
gunshot.
dealt with. Our families, the Greys and the Braithwaites.
They probably wouldn't do
We
that.
bury our secrets, and we bury
But they
them
would
deep.
do that.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
But Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. But I don't know.
This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful.
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but...
You should leave.
I will, as soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so. But, they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
Excellent. Let's hope they were alright in town. Wait, did I get gold for that? We haven't had gold on a mission in a very long time. Why did I do so well? Complete within 4 minutes 15 seconds. Okay, that would have been hard to fail. And there were no other requirements.
Okay, boy.
Any more quests in this line? Not that I can see. There's a different quest, the Dutch one, which we had available before but didn't pursue, and Molly O'Shea quest has now appeared.
Let's go.
How about we have a word with Dutch? Of course, it doesn't mean that there aren't necessarily more quests in this line. There might not be, but they're as we've seen before, sometimes quests unlock after a given amount of time. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? This is the way I want to go to get to Dutch. $30. Well, yeah, but that's a lot of money back then. I know America didn't go through as large, hasn't gone through as much inflation as Britain, I don't think. So, I don't know exactly how much that would be, but I imagine $30 back then would probably be, you know, many hundreds today, if not thousands. It was. You think that the inflation that America went through was equivalent to in Britain? About 10 times more, maybe. Yeah, Britain went through a lot more inflation than that. I mean, Britain's had 10 times inflation in living memory, I'm pretty sure. Let alone going back to 1899. It wasn't only inflation, money could have been replaced with gold directly. The gold standard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't recall off the top of my head when Britain and America went off the gold standard.
And here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like that. But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
Ah, that's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me a moment.
I told you we was moving up in this world. Deputies.
You have finally lost your mind.
Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers? Good honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this.
Good old town sheriff.
Ray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name, and the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta sit me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. You are in safe hands now.
Wait, who said the whole being honest thieves thing in front of the other man in there?
Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
The independence of the US was a thing coming. There was just so many calls for unification before the Declaration. That was much earlier, and that's not my understanding. I understand that they had a lot of trouble keeping the United States, well, unified as one political entity after the whole Declaration, and the Declaration of Independence was more about they felt that Britain wasn't treating them fairly and as equals, and that's what really rubbed them the wrong way. To the extent that had Britain giving them more favourable terms, there's a very good chance that America wouldn't have gone independent, or if they did, they would have gone independent at a different time. And bear in mind that most of modern day America wasn't part of the founding states. That was just, broadly speaking, the New England area. The southern states were bought as part of the Louisiana Purchase, and then the rest of America was essentially taken over much later. You had obviously settlers going all the way to the west, and the United States decided that's theirs as well, and then obviously they filled in the middle, but then they also gained quite a lot of territory. Well, okay, I suppose not a huge amount of territory in proportion to the size of America, but you know, quite a large region off of Mexico in their warring. But yeah, like, it's genuinely in the first few years after they had won the Revolutionary War, this is after the war, after they've, in theory, proven their right to have their own country, there was serious concerns that the whole Union would fall apart, and they didn't even really know how politically to manage things in a way which kept unity, because they were so individually state-minded. And there were people that were taken seriously that, on, you know, both sides of the pond, that didn't think that it would stay together. But of course it did. Now what are we actually doing? Prison wagon. Oh, was I supposed to be getting on the prison wagon instead? Was that the idea? Probably.
Why aren't you getting on the wagon?
Because I'm stupid. Probably shouldn't have left my horse there.
How are you?
Oh, they're smart enough to go round.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey, Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
Who else would be?
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners.
To be honest, I don't really know too much about any country's history.
Old Cotton family had a fortune.
Perhaps I wish I did.
Until, well, a few changes in the labor laws.
Well, it's very interesting.
Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lamar.
History in general, and the history of the founding and development of the United States as well. Very interesting stuff.
Grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Grays and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so too.
Does it feel good to be back at it? Serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa!
But yeah, the Revolutionary War and then later on the Civil War. Interesting stuff. The American Civil War, of course. There's also the English Civil War, which was much earlier.
I swear they got it in for me.
All interesting stuff.
Once in a while.
Come on, mister.
What am I doing?
Your eyes open.
Oh, probably examining this body. I would guess. No?
No. This must have happened. Wait.
Perhaps I'll just
Hey,
wait.
come have a look at this. Look. Suit and tie. One bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay. We should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
Game's quite good. It's very much a AAA game. Absolutely beautiful graphics. Gameplay wise, it's very very easy to play, very easy to get into, and
I want to have a look at these.
just spend a long time playing. But I haven't seen anything that's like really. Oh, I'm in control now. I haven't seen anything that's like really innovative or anything like that. Anything that's really blown me away. But it's very immersive.
Legislator. Poor feller. Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of
Just want to
ex-Army Free-Staters without an ounce of
chill
respect
in the
for
evenings.
law.
It's a good game.
7 government officials they've murdered this year alone. Go right at the crossroads.
Yep. Not the nicest fellers in my experience.
Oh, and I
It's
know
made by
the
Rockstar Games, who of course are well known for the Grand Theft Auto series, and you can tell that it's made by the same people. There's just little telltale signs in how they've implemented things.
Under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are, selling moonshine to murderers. I tell folks don't even speak to them. Don't even look them in the eye. Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick.
Games nowadays rarely show new stuff. Indie games often do. It's rarer to see it from the AAA studios.
And take this operation down for good. Come on.
But to be fair, it's not like every game has to be innovative. There's something to be said for taking a well-known formula and just doing another really solid game in that style. I'd say that's more or less what the adventure games were like that I played directly before this. I played 3 adventure games one after another. Primordia, which was really good. Shardlight, that was quite good, and Technobabylon, which was also really good. But there's nothing they did that was particularly innovative. They were just like decent adventure games in interesting worlds that I'd never played before.
You boys want right or left?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying enough attention. Let's go right.
Take the right. Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them.
Let's help Bill knock up the moonshiners without being spotted.
Remember what he said. We need them alive.
Oh, okay.
Let's just knock them out and tie them up.
Got it, Deputy Williamson.
Forget the rider. They'll round him up later. Get the other one.
Over here? I'll do my best. How does this actually work though? I've never successfully done this. Oh. Well, now I have. One of the things I don't like about this game though is that there's quite a lot of little systems in it, like doing a stealthy takedown like that. And although there's some effort to... oh, the wagon's over here. Although there's some effort to ease you into it, I find it's very easy to just miss details or cases where the developers just haven't given enough of a tutorial. And then, I don't know, it's just a little frustrating, because you know what you're supposed to do, but you just don't know how to do it. I don't know, maybe that's me. Maybe I just haven't been paying enough attention, but that's been my experience.
I think that's it. Well,
I mean, like that, like exactly how you would go about knocking someone out stealthily and tying them up. I had to guess. And there was a previous mission where I tried it and failed. Oh, I have dynamite now, wonderful. Another one that got me.
I'll deal with the other stills.
What? Private now. Not deputy. Another one that got me is there's a system in this game called the Deadeye system, which is basically... what it is that when you're in combat, if you have a certain amount of your Deadeye meter, which... it's the thing that looks... if you look at my mini-map in the bottom and then you see there's 3 meters above it that are like... they're circular. There's like one that looks like a heart, one that looks like lightning, and then one that looks a bit like a lemon. That's the Deadeye meter. You build it up during the game, and then in combat you can slow down time and take out multiple targets quite quickly. That's what it's for. But when the tutorial came up to tell me about it, it said, right, you need to press Q on the enemies to mark them, and then when you press left click, which is normally your fire button, Mr. Morgan, who we play, will just take them out in quick succession. Never seemed to work though. Every time I tried to do it, Q just did nothing. I still got the slowdown, so there was some advantage to going to Deadeye, but it just didn't work the way the tutorial told me. Today, I got to a certain point in the game. I think it was like I reached level 4 Deadeye or something. It said, now you've unlocked the ability to tag enemies. And then suddenly Q started working. And I was like, okay, so that means that in the beginning of the game, when it gave me the Deadeye tutorial, it actually gave me incorrect information. They would have known at that point in the game that the player couldn't have had the ability the tutorial text claimed they had. I don't know. I should be clear, I'm criticising the bad because that's the stuff that like sticks out to you, but I don't think this is a bad game. Do you know what I mean? Like it's the things that they don't get quite right that stick in your mind more than the things that they do. What am I doing? Placing dynamite. I assume he's going to light it. Well, there's only one region marked on the map, so I'm going to assume I'm supposed to light it now. Stand clear from the distillery and blow the dynamite. Okay, we can do that. Have you actually lit it? Because I clicked... yes. There was no animation. That's what confused me. I clicked to light it. There was no sound of... there was no animation of him lighting it, which is which is odd because this game is generally very well animated, AAA game. There was no sound of it being lit, so that completely threw me. I thought maybe something had gone wrong. Oh well, just back to the last checkpoint, so no serious repercussions. Right, now it's lit. Oh, I could actually see there were flames that time. There we go. Okay, sounds like there may be some combat. Oh, do you want me to move up? Oops. 3 of them. 3's okay. That shouldn't be a major problem. That's 1 down. 2 down. Oh, maybe not. Got him. Okay, they're moving in on me. There's more of them. So get under cover.
We're putting you out of business.
Move in.
Look out, we got more coming up.
There we go, got there in the end. As you can tell, I'm not that accurate. There's 1 more over there. Is that an enemy? Yes. Oh, I can see them on the mini-map. I can't see them I can't see them, not IRL. I'm glad I can't see them IRL. I can't see them in the world. There they are. Was that not a headshot? Apparently not. That was though. Oh. Really? Oh, that's a different one. Thank you there,
I don't see any more.
Mr. Williamson. You rather saved me.
Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
Fine by me.
I could loot them if I wanted. Might take a while to loot all of them though.
I'd rather not be here when our friends notice the shine's gone.
Bang bang indeed. I'll loot a couple on the way out. Or a few of them.
I'll see you over there.
Oh, he's given up. This is another, again, talking about like things that I think the developers didn't get quite right. The developers obviously got to choose every game mechanic that was in this game, clearly. And one of the things is that, one of the things I've noticed is the game tends to do best when you're going, you know, from action sequence to action sequence. It likes to have things keep going, and they've programmed the NPCs to like tell you, come on, hurry up, etc., to try and urge the player to do just that, to, you know, keep the pace up. But at the same time, they put a lot of the loot that you need to like to recover some ammo without having to pay for it at a gun shop. They put all that and various other valuables on all the dead bodies as loot, and so after a big gunfight, the ground's littered with lots of bodies, and so naturally as a player what you want to do is stop a while and loot them all, and so you're actually being pulled in 2 directions, one slow, one fast, which I don't think that was the best.
Well done. Well, forgive me, but
The best
me
game design.
and my men must return to our lives. Ah, seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it. For personal consumption, it's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or 2 and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. My cousin, Webster.
That's probably the Civil War.
He used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece of
Finally.
crap. Come on, move.
We have a life on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Should I stash this somewhere near camp, boss?
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Bit of trouble back there, Arthur?
Ain't there always? From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
Where are we
I
going?
ain't planning to.
Careful. That was worth the effort.
Are you following me, or am I following you? You're following me. Seriously, where are we going? Am I going back to camp? Or to town? I don't know.
Tight. These lawmen. These two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
This is starting to sound like the Young Dutch again.
What do you mean, Young Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
Oh, I see.
Whoa. Come on. Let's make this interesting.
Okay, you're on.
That's the spirit. Okay. On my word. Set, go. You never were much of a rider.
We'll see about that.
Oh, I think my horse is actually faster. Okay, I was going to say, unless my horse is faster, this is going to be difficult. Right, as long as I don't make some blunder. That was a difficult turn. As long as my horse's stamina holds out as well. We're down to about half stamina at this point. I don't know how much further we've got to go. I daren't slow though, he's right behind me. You can see him on the mini-map. I may have to push the horse harder than I'd like. Okay, I'm slowing down for a second just so it can recover. Yep, and he's nearly caught all the way up already. I'm gonna struggle to do this. My horse wasn't built for this sort of distance, unfortunately. Wait, are we next to camp? Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh, the horse was exhausted. That's what went wrong. Nothing I could do. Nah, he beat me fair and square. The horse just wasn't up to it.
Oh, I am sorry, son.
Well, spare the gloating, Dutch.
Oh, I'm not a gloater. Why would I laugh at the fact that you haven't learned, after all these years, to ride a horse very well? That is a source of great sorrow to me.
Very funny.
I had fun with you today. Be well. Here? Well, I was gonna say you're like a son to me. But you're more than that.
I really enjoy the music and the sound effects of this game. What about the others? I think it's good. Win the race back to camp. Yeah, I didn't win that. Complete the mission without taking any damage. That would have been hard. Get 10 headshots. Didn't do that. Complete with at least 70% accuracy. Yep, I didn't do a very good job there, did I? But yeah, I agree. I think the music and sound design in this game is quite good. Let's see what Molly O'Shea wants. I should probably be stopping soonish, but as I've said, this is a game it's very easy to just get into and keep playing.
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Ah, call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the same as usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so. But you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles. What are you talking about? Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said...
Hey, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me. Fine.
Did they?
I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently. As it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed.
Was compulsive lying a concept they were familiar with back then? 1899? I'm not sure it was. Like, I'm sure they would have known the symptoms, but would they have called it that?
Finding the nearest grog house.
And seen it as a serious medical condition?
That's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will
I mean, this is pre-psychology, isn't it?
fellas were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Like it's, and psychotherapy. That was all Freud stuff in the early 20th century, wasn't it? Not that I'm endorsing Freud's theories, but that's where it started as far as I'm aware.
Okay, hold up here. We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through.
Bandana. How do I equip my bandana? That's how.
The crossroads up ahead.
When?
Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die.
Alright.
There! You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork.
Well, let's hope your tip-off was right and they are relatively unguarded. And it does have the payroll in.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar. Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Mr. Leviticus Cornwall again.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around.
He chased us out of the last town we were in because we robbed him.
Okay, why don't you check out round the back?
Arthur, help me out here.
I think he was an oil magnate, or possibly coal.
Are you gonna give me a hand here?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Let's see what's inside. Okay, we're looking good. Must be nearly 1,000.
That's nice.
Shit! Hey! Think I see something!
Oh, great.
Let's go! Arthur, let's go! Yeah!
Escape the pursuers with the gang. Okie doke. I'll do what I can.
Rise, fellas! Come on! Slow down, son.
going, Uncle? Most guarded wagon in goddamn history! How am I to know? Everyone, stay tight! Get back here. Damn it, Arthur, be careful! Ah, wasting a lot of land, boys! Line us up, boys! Get rid of these sons of bitches! Yeah.
Oh, that's less than ideal. Did you hear those bullets whooping past that head?
Getting out of here! What kind of dumb questions? Dig in, boys! Come on! Next one, you bastard!
The horse isn't going to last much longer.
We need to lose them! You can move fast when you have to, can't you? Just shut up, Williamson!
I'm going to have to slow down for a bit, let the horse recover.
Let's shake him and get back to camp! No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp. All right!
Good, they've all slowed down a bit. Oh, actually, if we were stopping here, if I'd known that, we could have made it without slowing down.
Get out of here, go on. I'll see you later. Alright.
How do you know you're going to see your horse again if you've just let it
Stay
free?
until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now. Sure. Well, we, get some rest.
He is an oil magnate. I've just checked my list of people. I say my list of people. I've got like 4 lists of people at this point or something, so I keep filling up pages. Lots of people in this game.
Hey, shit. Absolutely. Shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn. Hey, let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Right? Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me. Better not be. All right. Coopforth. Low. Go check out the barn.
Ah. This is suboptimal. Best bet would be an unarmed takedown of those two as they enter, and then I suppose a gunfight with the other. Oh, that torch could easily set fire to this barn.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go round the back.
Good, they're splitting up. That makes life easier. Am I the only one left in here? I think they abandoned.
The place looks empty to me.
Nope.
Now, the old guy up there is full of crap. I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses. Come on, let's head back.
What?
Place is empty.
How? Okay, never mind.
Looks like we're shooting our way out of here, fellers.
Without horses.
Behind you, Charles. More on the right here. Where are they all coming from? Looks like Mr. Cornwall's drawing up his security.
I can't see them properly. I can see that individual, of course.
They teach you that move in the army too? Can't you keep your back feet still for 10 goddamn seconds? You got us into this!
But the individual... Oh, I can see him now.
Stop robbing Cornwall for a while. I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall, alright? Kill that bastard! Get me out of here!
Alright, let's move over here.
Watch out!
Oh, they've not done so well in their gunfight, have they?
Let them close in on us. Move, Bill.
Oh, am I dual wielding shotgun and revolver? I didn't realise.
Out of the way. Out of the way, Bill. That was close. I'm gonna kill you, so don't worry, fellas. We ain't going out like this. No goddamn way. Why? You got another surefire plan for us, Uncle? They're coming in from the front. Ain't you glad now I insisted you come along? Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired. Shit! Everyone still breathing? I am. You would be.
I can't change weapon. Oh, that's annoying. I really would prefer two revolvers, because at this distance a sawn-off shotgun is basically useless.
We don't get out of here soon. We're charcoal.
As you can see. Guess we're going.
Let's head to the woods.
Without our horses. Is there only two of them left? If there's only two of them left, I'd rather just cover the way. No, there's more than two. Let's keep going. Sounds calm. Does it make you sleepy? I'm not sure this is a calm moment. How am I doing for ammo? Oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Alright for revolver ammo, not great on shotgun ammo.
Anything dumb, Williamson, you're on your own.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Oh, over here.
You were going with Uncle.
Sorry, not paying enough attention. Off we go.
Quick, behind these rocks. They're coming this way. Perfect. We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll...
Alright, if that's the way we're doing it. How do I put all my weapons away? I guess it's the knife then.
Any requests for the Undertaker?
This was supposed to be quiet.
Clearly those boys ain't as quiet as us. Guess we should go give them a hand.
They won't know I'm behind them, so I can exploit this. Oh, for goodness sake. Why... Game? Why can't I attack? Oh, is this an ally? Okay, that'll be why. Never mind.
Shoot him!
Time for some Deadeye mode.
y'all still alive?
Yeah.
Just about. Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an
again.
honest mistake.
Hey, leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run, quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
Mission complete. What could I have done to do that better? Save Uncle when he is overpowered. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Get 10 headshots. Sorry, 20 headshots. Nope. Complete with at least 80% accuracy. Nope. Complete the mission without taking any health items. Yes. Is my horse nearby all of a sudden? Well, that's a bit of luck. What are the chances? Oh, we are going to need more ammo though, after that. Let's head back to camp. What's that? Interesting. Just a camp in the middle of a field.
Yeah.
Need to slow down for a bit. The horse needs a bit of a break. Oh, actually, we're really close anyway. So it probably doesn't matter. No, it does matter. They're really, really close to exhaustion. Should probably give them something to eat. Still, we made it. Let's feed the horse. And brush the horse.
There, boy.
There you go, Zelda. Apparently it's a boy horse, even though I named it Zelda, so that's a thing.
Keep up this lawman style.
What was I going to do? I've completely forgotten what I was going to do in camp after sorting out the horse. Ammo! That was it. There's supposed to be ammo around here somewhere. So that's provisions, butcher, grub, poker, donate to camp, Clemens Point, health supplies. I guess it's provisions? Pearson's wagon is used to store the camp's food supplies. Any camp member is free to take items from the wagon. If supplies are low, this may lower the morale of the camp, so it is in everyone's best interest to keep the wagon well stocked. No then. I thought... Oh, there's the ammunition. Found it. Arthur's lodging is used to store the camp's ammunition supplies. Any camp member is free to take items from this wagon. If supplies are low, this may lower the morale of the camp, so it is in everyone's best interest to keep the wagon well stocked. Understood. We should probably donate some money while we're here. To camp.
Hey, Arthur.
What's going on?
Hosea and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead.
Interesting.
Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you.
Interesting.
For the love of God, stop giving me that lost puppy look.
So, you're speaking to me at least.
Oh, it is always about your needs, isn't it? I have never known a woman with so many needs.
You don't know the first thing about a woman's needs.
How selfish are you? Are you even aware of the price on my head? The pressures I'm under?
If you'd only talk to me, I could help. I want to help you, Dutch, but there's this wall.
You can help by leaving me alone so I can actually think for once.
You're a bastard, Dutch van der Linde.
So that's the weapons locker. But what about ammo? There's supposed to be ammo here, and this happened to me before. I walked right up to where the ammo's supposed to be, and I cannot figure out how I access it. Like, it's supposed to be right here. I'm on top of it.
My lady.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Maybe that's the problem? Where's the donation thing? It should be near here. There it is. We can use this area to upgrade the camp. Maybe it's an upgrade. Arthur's munitions. Increase armory supplies. Adds repeater ammo and arrows. Yes. I would like that, please. Hopefully that's a thing now. The quality and quantity of ammunition available at Arthur's tent has increased. Wonderful. And I should probably put some money back into the shared, the camp funds. Shall we say $50? Seems reasonable to me. Right, can I restock my ammo now, or at least some of my ammo? It looks like it. You can't carry any more of this item. Oh, do I already? That's weird. I definitely used up a lot of revolver rounds before. But okay, the game says that I'm already full. How do I sleep? This is... Isn't that his bed? There. Let's sleep. Okay, Mr. Morgan gets 4 hours sleep today. What a beautiful night sky. I still find it weird that those stars aren't all the same size. They should all be tiny little points of light. Alright, 4 hours sleep. Do we need to shave? Yes, we do. Trim. Well, let's start with the chin. That's the chin shaved. Now the chops. Yeah, and let's trim that mustache. Wonderful. Looking sharp. Not the cleanest we've ever been, but not too bad.
Hey, Arthur.
Proper homestead. Right, let's grab our horse. And we'll head out and see what Hosea wanted.
Boy.
Carefully. Oh, the horse got spooked.
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses, and all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use? Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. She's at the house. We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
I keep telling it to go faster, but the game's kept the speed. But Arthur's still, well, you can see from the animation, he's still trying to tell the horses to go faster, even though they won't.
What you want? Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Though it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
Give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Now look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Good game, cribbage.
The Rhodes Saloon.
Here we go.
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for him. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
All right. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing, Jesse. Yeah. You know how I feel about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward. Just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
What about you?
Oh, shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right? Broke poor Mammy's heart. There. Fenton, there. Don't get mad now.
This is so ridiculous.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
Two cases or 2 bottles? Because those are very different propositions.
Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello! Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Just hand out the liquor.
Go behind the bar in the saloon. Oh, no other devs had Hosea block the way, so he could only go behind the bar.
My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky day.
I'll have one, Vince.
A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look a gift horse. When I see a gift horse, I don't open my eyes. See, we'll catch us all.
Just keep them coming.
Don't be shy, boys. Don't be shy. It's the land of opportunity. Now it's your opportunity to get hideously drunk. Come on.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Another bottle, Fenton. These men are dry. Come on. We got work to do, my boys. Let's go. Providence is shining on you. You're a fine man, Fenton. Fine man. Don't listen to your brother.
Over here, Fenton.
Create these fine gentlemen. That's in order.
I feel like you could fill those glasses faster.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Drink up, folks, or you'll make Fenton mad.
They're ridiculous. I'm indeed serving drinks now.
These poor gentlemen, Fenton.
Well, here's the spot. Keep them coming, Finn.
Just keep them coming.
Drink up, drink! Lemoyne Raiders. Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Jump! We're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him!
Oh,
I want both those sons of bitches!
How did they get up there? Without going through the front door, I mean.
Upstairs, hurry!
Wait, you want me to go upstairs? Oh, there's one over there.
Get upstairs quick! I see more of them! Get off me! Think you can steal from us? You're dead men! Shoot this bastard!
Which one? I don't see any left.
Arthur, help!
Who are you in combat with? Oh, there's one there, is there? Oh.
Hey, hey! This way!
That was a bit embarrassing. Shouldn't have taken 3 shots there. That's a problem.
Come on, Franklin!
Oh, they didn't remove the alcohol from the wagon before we left then.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Over there! They got out the back! Got more coming after us.
I see them.
Well, shoot them then. I'll find you! Hide us off! Coming up. Rally. Keep on him, Arthur!
He's down. We run the liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
Watch your back! You about to come to an end! The moonshine!
I want both those sons of bitches dead!
I see it! Yeah! Made it! Behind you!
Oh my goodness, how many of them are there?
Think you can steal from us? You're dead men!
That's him dealt with.
That's our food!
Wait, in front of us? Oh dear.
You should have cooperated!
There's a special place in hell, so...
There's more to your right!
And they got me. I gave it a good go. Yep, let's retry from checkpoint. How far back have we gone?
I'm getting us out of here!
Okay.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Over there! They got out the back! Got more coming after us.
I see them.
Well, shoot them then!
Oh, why do I have the shotgun again? I don't want the shotgun, I want the double revolver.
There's more to your right! Hide us off! They're coming out of the alley!
We run the liquor out here.
Ahead of you!
I want both those sons of bitches dead!
Behind you! Ain't that hit the liquor?
Oops, I need to do that. Please get your gun out again. Oh, I went a bit better the second time, to my surprise.
So this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch.
Nearly out of ammo. But it's the shotgun ammo we're nearly out of. That is a shotgun, isn't it? I'm not going mad. Yeah, sawn-off shotgun.
Okay. Pull off the road here.
All right, we're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in, what was it?
Advertising.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
Well, I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite. See what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
Awfully brave to go on his own.
So, what do you think?
About what?
Fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe,
in gold.
And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here. Because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaite's prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
I wonder what happened to his father. So there's a Lenny quest, and then there's the Hosea or John Marston quest. Apparently we get a choice. I don't know if we do both or not. Probably. Right, where's my horse? My horse is over this way. I only want to access my horse so that I can change up what weapons I have equipped. So of course the horse is the ultimate storage place for weapons. Am I allowed to do that here? Oh, I think I may. I think because I'm in camp I'm not. Let's just head a few yards this way until we're no longer technically in camp. Oh, that'll do. Right. There we go. Double revolver. Repeater. Sniper rifle. That seems like a good setup. Arthur's doing quite well.
Not very dignified, is it? I don't force anyone to take the money, and I don't force anyone to not repay it. But if they don't, you send one of us around.
How are you doing? Arthur's recently been having fun getting acquainted with the Braithwaites and the Greys.
Yes, kid.
You got a lot on?
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
I don't think that happened in the American Civil War.
Ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealing sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
With just a bunch of crazies guarding it?
Exactly.
Well, worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Belle, deep in the woods.
Okay.
Shady Belle. Sounds like an alias. I imagine you are sleepy.
I was hoping you'd be in. If it's how they told it, it's gonna be something all right.
I was going to wrap up, but since you've just arrived, I'll do another mission. It is pretty late.
All right, boy.
Come on, it's this way. On me.
Apparently the Red Dead Redemption streams always seem to go long.
You know, I might have met these crazies before.
You been drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them.
It's a pretty easy game to play.
Sadie, when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler?
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually.
Wait, wasn't that
It's
the...
terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Wasn't that the Lemoyne Raiders, though? We've had a lot more dealings with them since then.
It seems like it
Since the Mrs. Adler incident.
Boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a
Stroke gets
glance
sucked
or
into.
a word. And after that,
It's very chill, which is surprising for a game about shooting people.
and you're all who you are. Right? Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge different.
Well, now, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining, and their guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
Yeah, I've got the right weapons. For some reason, which I don't quite understand, the game kept equipping the sawn-off shotgun to one of my 2 pistol slots, which was really annoying. I mean, if they happened to be standing 5 yards in front of me, it was a good thing. Otherwise, it really wasn't.
Down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Yeah, I've been here before.
Blimey.
I can see the wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
Like this wouldn't have all been looted by now.
See that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
What's the big house? One of the 2 families' houses, the Greys or the Braithwaites.
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to. Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
I wouldn't put it past the devs.
Let's have us a nosy.
Oh, this is a rundown
Hear
church.
that? Someone's on the track.
Interesting. Apparently, Mr. Morgan's quite good at art.
You're on me now.
And this was the moment to very rapidly produce a sketch.
Just 2 fellas out on the road.
Hey, that look like dynamite in the back there? You sure?
Wait, what happened? The driver was alerted. Oh, okay. I wouldn't care to get caught up in a fight like this. Quote from Arthur God of War Morgan. Well,
someone's on the track.
Choose your battles and all that.
Look there, a wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
What was I saying? I wouldn't put it past the devs to have put in a Civil War mission. Perhaps when Arthur's asleep one evening.
They look like explosives to you?
Could be. Worth a follow, at least.
So I guess we just have to maintain a sensible distance behind.
End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
Hey, big plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Okay.
Enough to me.
Come on. We can get a view on them from that wall up there. Bring your sighted rifle, okay?
Why wouldn't I use binoculars? I didn't understand in the first place why they insisted that we buy a sniper rifle just so that we had a telescope. And the binoculars are frankly better. They have better zoom. The game's not going to let me. It's insistent I use a sniper rifle.
Just a moment.
When you've had a look, tell me what to do.
You got men covering the house. You got men everywhere. Off near the porch. I know Donnie like crates when I see them.
We got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance.
Is that what we're doing?
You gonna make a call?
Send Lenny. I don't want to shoot the dynamite, it's valuable.
Give them both barrels of charm.
Wouldn't try anything less.
Although, honestly, I don't know why they don't just start shooting from range without shooting the dynamite.
Today is a fine and fabulous day, as all days, and so may it be. Praise be, my people. What do you want? Praise be, my people. Praise be. Now, I come in peace to discuss the merit
Are they shooting at him?
and interest you in eternity. Praise be, my people.
Come on, kid.
Now, are you? Have you? Will you be saved, my brother? Praise be. Huh? Praise be. I want you out of here now, boy. Hey, praise be, my people. Praise be.
So where are they? One there, one there.
Praise be.
Is it just 5?
A great miracle shall.
Can't tag people from that range apparently. Why is Deadeye not working? Oh, I don't have any left, that'll be why. Saved his life. Perhaps I shouldn't count my chickens until they've hatched. Not firing anymore. Excuse me? Come on, poke your head around again. There we go. Oh boy.
Any men in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
This may not have been such a brilliant idea.
There might be guns in these wagons. You got anything?
Not yet. This stuff's too old to bother with.
Too old to bother with.
Hey, this could be promise.
What do you got?
In what sense? Technology's moved on, or it's dilapidated?
Search him.
Why can I not? I should be presented the option to do just that.
I think we should search the crates, Arthur.
I agree. I don't understand why the game's not giving me a prompt. Weird. Yeah, all I can do is mount the wagon. Oh, okay. Now it seems to be... Alright, I think that's just a bug. Perhaps I got to it too soon or something, I don't know. No, it's still being awkward. There we go.
Here. Come on. This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
What makes me think
Yep.
this won't be a peaceful ride back to camp?
Don't spare the nag. Come on. Come on. G up. Fall in.
Right, back we go.
Riders, coming our way. Keep it together.
Hey, stop.
What's a black feller doing coming out of Shady Belle? In one of our wagons?
We was doing some business with your brothers back there.
You don't look like any kind of folk we deal with.
Is it high noon?
You look just the opposite. The god...
Oh, why no? There we go. I couldn't go into Deadeye mode for a second there.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Excuse me?
Hey, I like him, you know?
I think we're just fired at.
So I guess for better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But
nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts, we know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
okay then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
Oh dear, what's going on now? What did we manage it?
Hey.
Again.
The camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
Arthur is the most wholesome career criminal. He is indeed.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just for me. Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
Bolt action rifle. Tell me more. BD & Co. Bolt Action is a strong and versatile rifle built to perform in any environment. The bolt action mechanism allows for quick firing and reloading, making this rifle an ideal choice for long-range combat with multiple targets. This gun has an ammo capacity of 5 rounds and can use regular high-velocity split-point express and explosive rifle ammo. Oh, I only got bronze. What could I have done better? Killed 10 Lemoyne Raiders with a long-scoped rifle. Did that. Complete within 11 minutes and 30 seconds. Didn't do that. Complete with at least 70% accuracy. Nope. Complete the mission without taking any health items. I did. I don't know why the game keeps not giving me that objective. I didn't use a health item once in that. Weird. Anywho, I should probably save. How do I do that? It's player, isn't it? Not progress. No? Is it story? You'd think I'd remember by now. It is its story. Excellent. Right, we'll probably stop there for tonight, so I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow from 4 o'clock GMT. Hold on, I'm just going to pause this game. Someone came up speaking to Arthur and it was very distracting. Yep, I'll be streaming tomorrow from 4 o'clock GMT. I'll be continuing with Red Dead 2 until it's done. Other streams that are coming up in the near future are next Monday and next Friday. That's the plan anyway. If any of that should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which is currently X, formerly known as Twitter, Mastodon, Blue Sky, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for coming everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night!